settings, and my filter, and let me put the PayPal link in there, in the pinned comments. Oh, I've got my laptop in the wrong place. Nice to see you. It's nice to see everybody. I am, of course, your host, cult leader, and recovering screenwriter Rogan Russell Marshall. I really have to build this bed. Oh, Wendell's out there. All right. Yep. Can I have your mod back later? Yeah. Satan. Satan is also not. Yeah. I just haven't done the thing. I got to send you guys the invites again. Like I took you out of the managing whatever it was, and now I'm gonna send you back invites to be editor because it's the next level down. Though I should make you promise, Sophie, not to kick out regulars for no reason. You and Satan have both kicked out regulars for no reason a bunch. Lights and prizes everywhere you look. What? What? Are we in Aladdin's cave? Is that where we are? Right. Okay. So first of all, I don't like the Vlad guy. Yeah, but well, he's new, but he seems nice to me. He's regular. He hasn't done anything wrong. We gotta like everyone until they're completely sideways, unless like I lose my mind at them, and then I gotta be better tempered in general in here. I really do. What am I trying to do? What am I trying to do? I'm looking at Facebook now. Hello, Leon and Pets. How are you? Okay, what was I trying to do? The link in the chat. I really need to learn to multitask better. What time is it? 12:30. Also, I should be trying to get ready to go to church. I don't know when these guys go to church. I shaved last night, weirdly, but why did I do that? I just wanted to take a shower, I guess. Hey, happy birthday, Helen. How are you? How is it being 18? Have you done anything fun? It's the end of your birthday, right? Where you are, it's midnight. It's been your birthday all day. Oh, I'm supposed to be wearing a nicer shirt. I'm wearing my Ratsy doing housework shirt. It's 11 p.m. So what did you do? Did you do anything fun? You know what's funny is if it was my birthday, I would want to. You went for sushi. I was gonna say if it was my birthday, I would want to eat Indian food. There is an Indian restaurant in Hattiesburg now. I have no idea. You know what? Indian food here is kind of like British Indian food, but I really like vindaloo. I want palak paneer. It's been so long. And you had a drink. You got to drink. That's awesome. I'm trying to think if I don't think I did drink on my 18th birthday. I think I've told you I got in a weird fight with my girlfriend and I fell through a plate glass door that I sort of wrestled with, and then I cut myself up really bad, and this scar is from that. And hold on, I got another scar. Oh! I got another scar that looks worse from that. But you normally can't see it because it's on my leg right there, that scar. So I had a fun birthday. Broke up with the girlfriend. Many years later, she came back to ask me to marry her, and I said no. And to this day, when I see her around Facebook, I'm tempted to message her and say, you know what, I should have married you. I was a fool. I was a fool. When I tell people I don't have regrets, that's one that I like, yeah, Katie, I should have married Katie. Um, I have to change my channel name back. I don't know how to do it. How are you, Dirty Marco? No, I forget that. It's still called Roganautica. It's just the handle is different. That's, does that matter? Does that make me look silly? I'm all right. Oh my God, what is that? I'm supposed to be going to church in 2 hours. I don't know if these guys are gonna. I'm afraid that they're gonna check in on their way out the door, and I won't be ready to go, and I'll be live streaming. Is what's gonna. It makes me look silly. Um, you know what? I better just quit. It's just. It's too hard. I gotta think about too many things. I'm confused already. I stay confused. Hold on, hold on. That is absurd. He does not look silly. I don't understand the animosity. That's actually how that joke ended up being there. I don't understand how there ended up being so much animosity towards the 6'7" joke. Like, why do old people hate it so much? It's weird. They hate it like they hated Britney Spears 20 years ago. Um, okay, okay, hold on. So the kittens and the bed. I got to put the bed together, and I'm gonna have to run to the store later. That's what I was just. I got to make a list of stuff to do at the store. Um, I mean, at least. Oh, at least. Oh, and I set the filter for a 10-minute wait instead of a 20-minute wait today. We're watching for Barton Knight. You guys. He. You guys who are in the group chat now. Okay, paper towels. What was the other thing I was trying to get? Food. Gummies. I'm missing something. I don't know what I'm missing. I'm missing something. Man, I need to be less sad. Tobacco. I'm gonna get anti-sadness at the store. I hate it that I've kind of given up on tobacco and alcohol. Like, I'm just old enough that I can feel that that's backsliding. Like, yeah, yeah. All right, all right. Let me not get sad. I'm gonna eat a gummy now, and then I'm gonna I think I'm gonna play guitar a little first, even though Sophie hates it when I sing. Rathburgo, how are you? I'm just refusing to not be in a cheerful mood. Um, I mean, I'm a good actor, so I'm kind of projecting it. Like I'm just pretending. I'm really depressed. I'm crazy depressed. But you guys need me to be perky, and it's Sunday. There's no reason not to be happy and fun in here. Um, there. I mean, I can't really talk about it, but there's nothing much I can do about these troubles, and I've done nothing wrong, which, like I've said a couple times, actually makes it worse in some ways. If I had earned it somehow, that would be different. I just worry and worry and worry because I can't fix it. It's not my fault and it's not my problem, so I can't fix it. I just respond to it like an act of God. Police finally woke up. You guys. He's supposed to get sleep. His sleep is so dysregulated. You were telling him to go to sleep, Satan, and then you went and woke him up. Okay. Let me medicate myself, and then we will have some funds. Um, um, I have to put that bed together. Like I just have to. I'm not fucking around anymore. We're really gonna do it. And um, let's see. Did I already take some of these? I don't know if I did. What happened to those? How's that? Um, all right. Hold on. It's annoying because the brakes are broken on the bicycle. Does anybody know anything about bicycles? Like I knocked a bicycle over on the sidewalk yesterday, and now the front brake doesn't work at all. It means something detached on the bike, and since it got banged off, like by falling over, it's almost certainly something that I can reattach manually. I don't know anything about bicycles. I don't know how those kind of braking systems work. I'm almost certainly something is just bent. Might be broken off, might require repair, but I don't know anything about bicycles. Just nothing. Um, I really think it makes me a less effective cult leader for the youth in here if I drink. I don't think I'm supposed to be drinking. I think I should be of iron will about tobacco and alcohol. Right? Like that seems best. I'm just failing. I'm a failed cult leader. I'm gonna change my description of what my career is on my Facebook page to failed cult leader. Yeah, I try to launch a business, Folks gave me 10,000 to get started and I sank it into a cult, We built a hut in the woods, started a farm, and everybody got annoyed at me and left, so I went to work in restaurants. um, well, now I'm worried about Barton Knight. 10 minutes ago, he was like, I need you. I'm freaking out. That's why I went live when I did just now. I wasn't quite ready, but he seemed upset. So, Barton, are you out there? Um, 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 um. I was about to say I feel like I should be more morally upright if I'm going to be a cult leader, but I think most cult leaders are real bad dudes, actually. Maybe that's why I'm not good at it. Um, yeah, one of the old guys who's into he's a serious movie nerd. A couple of those guys, when the girls had all left yesterday, were suggesting that I should do like movie school, like film school kind of streams separately. Hey, John Porky, how are you? We got to get you in the group chat. And now I can email you. Yes, I don't know why that was a problem yesterday and the day before, but it's fixed. Hey, Gail. So yeah, we should. Nolan isn't here yet. So there's a couple things we should do. Yeah, we should keep moving a lot of the side chatter and just hanging out to the group chat. Not all of it, but some of it. Um, and like everyone who seems dreadfully nervous and needs cult leader kind of advice can come into the group chat. Police is not having a heart attack. Is he? Is he all right? Boy, he's a nervous fellow. Tell him to come in here. We're gonna be chill. I'm gonna scream at my enemies. That always cheers him up. Hey Dante, how are you? Um, so what was I gonna say? Right. So, Sophie, the editing thing that we were talking about, I think maybe what we should do instead of worrying about, like, I wanted to do edited videos on TikTok, movie reviews and stuff, and grab highlights that way and use that to launch on TikTok. Um, and I should maybe do like film school streams on a different platform. Um, like the olders who are all like serious movie nerds. Like like there's a bunch of them around. Like I don't know. Like the girls all went to bed or do family stuff, and and it was like all the old movie nerds in here for a little while, and they were like, we maybe should. Um, you haven't had a drink or perks in about 4 days. You mean Percocets? Do you take Percocet? Or are you taking perks those 7-0 things? You mean those 7-0 things, don't you? The kratom things. No legit Percocets. Ah, but you'll feel better in a minute, Dante. Painkiller withdrawal is fun. Everything gets real sensitive, and then like food smells so good. Like once you get around that, food smells so good and tastes so good. Just walk through it. Just walk through a grocery store on your trembling legs and smell the bakery department. Um, yeah, withdrawals suck, but there really is a good side to it too, though. You can feel that it's cleansing, that it's purgative. Um, like once you get around the unpleasant part, it's days 2 through 7 that are the worst. Like, I don't remember what drug habit I kicked that. I want to say it was tramadol. Might have been like when I was taking pills like Percocets, I was scaling back down for much harder drugs. Like I was on OxyContin and morphine and stuff like that. But there's like a couple of weeks uh, where it's like fingernails on a chalkboard on your entire nervous system. Um, the only thing I found that really helped with that was weed, Dante. I don't know, like but you have to smoke it like you mean it. Like you really gotta smoke weed. Like you gotta keep smoking it, and then the jangled nerves will stop at some point. Um, Dante, they'd be wilding. Uh, yeah, day 4. Day 4. That really sucks, man. Yeah, that and listening to music. Um, uh, are you doing that on purpose? Are you like sucking it up and quitting on purpose, or did you run out of money or connection? I think obviously it's easier if you're just stopping, but a lot of people can't do that. Like you have to get shut down. Um, yeah, you got to get a Gmail, John Porgy. It takes like 30 seconds. I had a Gmail just to do the Google thing. I don't even know how to get into that Gmail account. I have no idea. Yeah, it's easy. I can do it, and I can't do it. Um, I'm doing it because I'm using too much money on the alcohol and pills. I'm starting to feel it affect my money in my daily life, so I had to chill. Yeah. Yeah, well, if you kill it now, kill it now. Oh man, I really need to not drink on stream. I need to not encourage you guys to drink. I'm looking at that bottle of that nasty Fireball stuff like right now. I'm so depressed. My God. Oh yeah, getting expensive is really the reason to, and physical health. Like it affects your physical and mental health profoundly. But first, with especially with pills, like your tolerance will keep going up and going up. Like you can spend a lot of money on pain pills, like an ungodly amount of money. Um, yeah. Um, let's see. Right, the kitten on the porch. I don't even really care about my health, but it's so fucking expensive. Yeah, no, you shouldn't worry about your health much at your age, other than like accidents. Like, drinking, you drive bad, and that's a bad problem. These pills, you can damage your liver, you can have some kind of attack. You don't want to, like, it's best to not risk any of that. I can genuinely feel my mental state getting weird when it comes to this shit. That's why I know I'm actually addicted. Yeah, well, yeah. Um, but with pain pills, also like the way tolerance works, it will expand to take up all your spare money. Like your warning sign is that you're on the edge of you've got no money for anything, but just sitting still being high on the pills. That's how you know when you gotta quit. I also very ordinary. Like harder pain drugs work that way too. Um, the last time I was doing heroin in Tampa, I had like I'd worked up to is like I think I was spending more than $10 a day. I was spending more than $10 a day. Like I'd gotten to where the next time I went to the dealer, I was gonna have to spend 30 just to make sure I had two $15 bags so that the next day would be good. And I'm like counting change and I'm looking at the mess and I'm like, huh. Once I realized I was borrowing an extra 50 here and there to get a couple of them, I knew right, that's what I mean. Like, yeah, you teeter on the edge of and I don't know what happens if you just fall off the edge. I mean, those are the people who are wandering in the street. I mean, I guess you just never have enough drugs to feel okay. You're just a wreck. You can see that it's bad for people's nerves. Did I smoke heroin? I only ever snorted. Um, I can't stand needles. I never use needles to get high, no matter how weird I was. Um, and then yeah, the last couple of stretches where I was doing street speed, I was actually eating it, and I was wondering like I figured out it works better if you eat it, but I couldn't get really good advice, any advice on how bad that is for you or what kind of bad it is for you. Like I knew like okay, I'm literally eating powdered rocket fuel and like bathroom chemicals. Like this is not going to end well. But I didn't like my lungs and heart went out before that ended up being a problem. You have floating veins. Well, I mean, the fact that I'm just scared of needles is probably half the reason why I'm still walking around because I've dabbled in hard drugs off and on like a lot. Um, yeah, but yeah, I had an old friend who lived like an hour away. It's a guy named Jamie Vide, a really talented artist, and he called me up and he was like, Rogan, I fell off the wagon. Let's get together and do some dope. And I was like, it's funny you say that. I'm looking at my last $25. I was about to go try to talk her into selling me 2 bags. And he was like, if you can get some shit, I'll come over. I'll bring my money. We'll pool our resources. We'll get several. I'm like, all right. He's like, you got some records there? You got some punk rock to listen to? I'm like, I got everything in the hard drive. I got everything in the hard drive. And he's like, all right, I'm gonna come over. I'm gonna get my sister to drive me over there. He's like an hour away. So what happened was Jamie's sister, he got in the car with his sister and ended up in rehab. He did not make it to my house. Like his sister was going to get, I'm sure he's not a liar. So I'm sure he was like, I can't remember his sister's name. He was like, I'm going to go over to Rogan's. We're going to get fucked up. I just need you to give me a ride over there. And she was like, no, I'll give you a ride to rehab. So I'm waiting to hear from him. I'm clutching my $25 waiting to hear from him. It had already been like a little too long. By the time I realized he wasn't coming over, I'd already slept on it once. And so I was already like a good 20 hours into withdrawal. And I thought about it and I was like, looked at my $20. I thought I'm starting to get the sweat and creeps a little bit. Um, and then I was like, you know what? I'm just going to tear up the heroin dealer's phone number. Like I would have, like I couldn't, like I knew her well enough to know I couldn't just stop by and knock on the door. She'd be freaked out. So I'd have to call her. I'd have to text her. So I deleted her phone from all my stuff and I tore it up and then just sucked it up. I didn't have that bad a habit at that point. But yeah, it was like where you are, Dante. It was right on the edge. Like you can feel it. It sucks. Um, Yeah, switch to something else that is less perilous for a couple of days to take the edge off. To smoke a lot of weed or take kratom. I bet kratom is really good for withdrawal. I haven't. I wonder if I was using kratom when I'm talking about when I quit that other stuff, but I don't think I was. Maybe. I don't think of it as a drug really. So the powdered kratom I take. Um, all right, let's go see if the kitten's on the porch. Um, will the kitten cheer you up, Dante? Where's? Hold on, hold on. Barton was worried. Yes. Yeah. What's up, Zoe? Yeah, Barton Knight. 42 minutes ago now. Please do a stream soon. I really do need to see you. I'm losing it. Thank you. I'm live now. Hello, Zoe. All right. I'm typing. I'm live now. Come on in and let's make sure you get into the group chat. It's like a support group. Um, Gary, look at how nice Zoe is. Um, it's your son's birthday. Also, it's funny you say that, Leon and Pets, because I almost put birthdays plural in my stream title because I thought I bet it's somebody else's birthday too. F Boa. I have I have all the boxes with the parts in them to put a bed together that one of the fans sent me, and I just haven't done it for a few days. Um, it's always so sweet. My cats mean the world to me. Um, so I just haven't done it for like 3 days. It's all I've been too depressed to do it when I'm not streaming. And watching me try to put a bed together is probably good content. And I'm so depressed. Like I just don't even want to think about furniture. Now that I realize I don't have any furniture because nobody wants to help me at all because craziness. And it actually has nothing to do. Well, at least I know nobody hates me for anything that has anything to do with me. Now that I think about it. Like I didn't do it. I didn't do nothing except be indiscreet back in the 90s. Um, all right, so I'm typing a Barton in. Let's make sure you get into the group chat. Yeah, I don't. If I'm not paying attention for some reason when Barton comes in, let's make sure we get him into the group chat. Um. All right. Um. Yes. Yes, that's where the cult meets. I mean, it's just a support group, but it's going to be a. You were literally just asking for furniture. We can build it together on stream. That's what I'm about to do. I don't know why it's breaking my heart to even think about it. I don't know why. I'm looking at the boxes the bed came in, and I just feel really bad. I felt bad about the guitar too, um, and the laptop. It was QCabe's money that bought the laptop. I just when your family and friends have rejected you so much that it's clear they want you to fail to the extent of being homeless and dying in a ditch. I mean, I don't want to disappoint the people I love. I know you guys love me more, and you guys are making sure I have a home and furniture and stuff. I don't know where I'd be without you guys. I'm having trouble with, yeah, even employment right now, but I'm safe inside and have plenty of food. I can afford to pay the lawyer and the rent, probably. Um, was I too? Oh, were you too rigid to be in the group chat? I don't know what that means. Did you use that word right? um, everyone's invited to the group chat. Um, the tone in the group chat is it's like self help advice, and it's mostly the girls. Like the girls run amok in there. There's a voice chat earlier with all the girls in it. Um, but yeah, it's so far it's me and Police Dude, and Jelly and Satan and Sophie. Um, um, and whiskey and beer. More cannabis soon. We need to medicate. I have to go get reefer gummies. I am out. Is it a Discord group chat? No, it is. It's on Google Chat. Um, I don't know if it's like a members club, Dante. Like, definitely some of the fans won't care to be in there. Like, um, who the fuck is Booty Cream Cheese? Booty Cream Cheese came in to send gifts. Booty Cream Cheese is somebody who's probably starting to regret their screen name. I'll tell you that. Yeah, we got to hear Jelly play flute earlier. Also, I was trying to get them to tell me exactly what should be the tenets of the cult that I'm leading, and they wouldn't. And then I realized I don't think I'm actually cut out to be a cult leader. Those guys are all super creepy. Like on multiple levels. They always have like something horrible going on. Like, has there ever been a real cult leader who's genuinely celibate? Who's like Siddhartha, like have given up on worldly things? I mean, I guess Christ and Siddhartha. They're not cult leaders, they're actual. Is that the difference? Sincerely committing? Yeah, it's a place where you can speak freely out of YouTube too. Outside of YouTube, yeah, it's private, so I can say things about stuff going on with me that I can't say in here. Not that that's much of what's going on in there, but um, yeah, cult leaders for some reason always fuck the people's women and are highly stuck up. Yeah, that's the going after the women is what I was thinking. Like that's way of no interest to me. Like if I'm a cult leader, I want it to be a place where women are protected from that kind of creepiness. If couples come in, I might discourage them from coupling. Be like, look, I know your marriage seems happy, but sex is gross and creepy. You might accidentally have children. It's rough out here. Maybe you should just back off of this fraternization you've been engaging in for all the happy years of your life now that you're a part of the cult. Why am I asking you? You're not even in it? Am I asking you? I'm asking everyone. Oh, F Boa, how do I join the chat? Satan, yeah. Satan, you get an email and you get invited to the Google chat. I didn't even follow, but Satan's the one who put the group chat together. So I have a feeling they're over there right now trying to get somebody in there because they just suddenly all disappeared. I don't have that chat open right now because I don't want it to be too distracting while I live stream and talk to you guys. No kids for me, I won't do that. Well, that's yeah. No, yeah. I hate to regret having children because I love Red. I mean, you guys know what's going on. I hate to regret anything. You know, officially, I don't regret anything. I don't have anything to regret. You work with who you are, what you've been, and what you've done. Can we do a chat just for the dudes? The girls be going crazy. I'm trying to make that sort of here, John Porky. Like, the more they run amok in that group chat, the less they'll run amok in the live chat, and the more the olders will be less put off. Like I was trying to tell them earlier, like you guys, they're the old guys who are here to hang out and talk about music and movies and how high they are a little freaked out by the girls. Like you come in and start acting like teenage girls, and people are like, I don't know what this place is turning into. Like, look at Asia, the population is plummeting. They're so shook they're offering. Well, that's happening here too. I mean, I don't know why I'm not seeing all the comments on my second screen. It's really because there's no future. None of us believes there's a future in being an American right now. Right now, I mean, for the last 5 years, like, I don't know how many other people can tell, but especially with the young people, like people between the age of 14 and 24 usually are hooking up. They aren't. That's not just like the kids who come in here. Like young people are just they're they're scared of it. And I think it's biological. I think and also a lot of them are identifying as trans or odd third gender because they're not getting laid. It's much easier to decide that you don't have to worry about sex. So like you guys see me doing it. Like now that I'm celibate, I can be queer. I can have a boyfriend because I don't want anyone touching me. It's sort of like been my attitude. Um, yeah, you can't afford anything. There's no future. There's just no like young people are so depressed it's frightening. Yeah. I mean, you guys have seen like I don't remember which of the girls it was, but I think it was one of the girls. Like I don't know, teenagers come in here a lot who don't stick around. Someone asked if I had any advice, like generally for like going into the world in the workplace. And there was somebody who was like 15 or 16, probably. And I like my best, I didn't have any. Like my only advice was maybe not college. I'm not sure if, especially if you're American, unless you have money to burn on it. Your folks have money to burn on it. College might not be the way to a good career right now. Because my immediate thought was like manual labor, restaurant work, service, like these sectors that just, as long as there's people, there's going to be work in those sectors, like plumbers, electricians. Yeah, I don't remember who was in that conversation, but somebody else was like, get a technical, like get trained in AC repair or plumbing, or yeah, trade school. Somebody, that's what somebody was saying, and it's like, um, over in Asia they call it generation who laid down and gave up. I don't know. You're half Asian, half Caucasian. You could pass for anything but white, like my father used to say. Um, yeah, what happened to the girls? They must all be in that group chat. Are you in the group chat now, John Porky? Is that why they're all over there? So yeah, I've been telling them like they don't need to stay out of the way, but like the chat, like it's really intimidating, especially to old guys who don't have families, never been fathers. Um, these kids all want to be streamers now. It's oversaturated. Well, that's generational also, which like the enemies and ops coming at me keep being like, yeah, he's super creepy about the way he's nice to kids and teenage girls in his chat. And it's like, you have you been in the online streaming spaces? I need to look at launching on TikTok or somewhere where it's going to be even more of that. There's going to be even more of this running amok across this supposed line where you turn into an adult magically the day you turn 18. Helen's now an adult. Like that's not. It's weird. But yeah, I don't. Um, these people in Mississippi don't seem to understand what streaming is. They just seem to have no idea. Like constantly complaining that I'm filming things and going places and talking about people. Do I have any amps that go to 11? No. So you're in a situationship with your assistant manager, and all I can say is don't sleep where you work at all. It runs amok of shit. Oh my God, Dante. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, um, yeah. When I was in my mid 20s and would manage fast food places, like yeah, that. But I was the manager, and it would be like younger women. I'd be like 25, and there's girls who work there between 16 and 21, and they would think I was just the hottest guy ever, and I would have to keep deflecting, keep deflecting, keep deflecting, like just always, always, always. Like you gotta. I yeah. Well, once we had to fire a girl for being kind of crazy from the subway in Shrewsbury. Daryl Johnson, who comes in here sometimes, will remember this because when I met him, I was the manager at a subway in Massachusetts, and I was 25. Daryl was 16, 17. Um, but all the girls who worked there and all the girls in the neighborhood thought I was just the bee's knees. And we definitely had to fire a girl for being crazy once, who then started sending me creepy love letters. I think she was like 17, super cute redheaded girl, and nuts, totally nuts. And yeah, I don't remember how she was ferrying love letters to me at work, but I would get these handwritten love letters after we got rid of her. Like, no, please, please, no. Um, Everybody thinks the booty cream cheese name has to go. Crushing hard on me, cute as fuck. I mean, I wish I had always felt the way I do now, that I just never wanted to date any women, because then I wouldn't be in any trouble. But I love Red so much. My other daughter, the one that I've actually had problems with, like she actually lived with me, and I couldn't like commit philosophically to the idea that she should never have been born. I don't know. I've never had regrets. I have never had regrets categorically. I always move forward from who and what I am. Like I've never been a great person, never been a terrible person either. Like there's things I don't like about who I am and what I've done, but like to genuinely regret whole big things in your life, I don't know. I hate looking at a situation where it's like that. Like I hate it. I've never had to think like, man, I just made a bad decision. That still has repercussions. Um, um, I got you to hit on me. You guys see how I am in here. I like it when people call me sexy, or like sometimes girls come in and call me daddy. More often, gay guys come in and call me daddy. Like, I like it, but like only up to that point. Like, if somebody really comes at me, really flirting with me, I don't know, skeezed out is heavy. I deal with it like I do at work in restaurants. Like this thing in fine dining, especially when I was in Ohio, like older women would really hit on me. Women in fine dining, especially waitresses, they get it more. Like when the customers start really hitting on you, you got to be nice. You run on their tips. You kind of pretend you don't follow half of it. You're a handsome Abba not hitting on you. Thank you. No, that's yeah. I had to tell Sophie this morning, like it's okay if they're complimentary. It's okay if they're flirty in the context of being complimentary. Like, it's not like I'm 14, but nobody's gonna follow me home from here. Zion's allowed to come over. He's the only one who's invited. I mean, you guys are all invited to come over and hang out, but yeah, not. Um, it is really, really disturbing though that seems to be. Wait, you can't come over. You can come over. Anyone can come over. Uh, we're not gonna get freaky. Yeah, no, anyone can come over anytime. Uh, the girls, they gotta bring parents, a couple of them. But yeah, anyone can come over anytime. Um, yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, that's one of the things that's most awful about what's going on. Zion was planning to come visit in a couple weeks. I think we're safe, but we can't go out and do fun stuff the way I was planning to. Somebody's gonna yell at me. I don't know. I don't know how they come at me if I clearly have like a much younger boyfriend. I think that would just blow their minds. Like they've got this bizarre idea that I'm a predator who targets girls, and I come in with a younger man. Like I don't know what they'd be like. Wait, I have a feeling all the people who are stupid enough to believe the attacks are stupid enough to think, but he likes boys. Like if Zion's there, he can back me up. Yeah, I don't think they'll come at me, even to like yell at me or glare at me in public spaces if Zion's with me. I really do. I actually think it'll cover what it'll um yeah I was gonna say it covers my ass, and then I realized that that's an odd usage in this context. Um, that yeah, like yeah, if I'm and Zion and I, let's be clear, are not gonna be like we'll be like snuggly and holding hands and stuff in public. Like there's no I'm not that kind of coward. So yeah, I really think it would just deflect all. There'd be like, I don't know what to try. I heard terrible things about that guy, but now that I see he's a queer, I'm not so sure. Maybe he's just a normal deviant and not a pervert. You're female? I would assume with a name like that, only a boy would be that gross. I really did. I want to see how much it's going to be to get out there from here. I want to try to visit for sure. I don't I don't know how long it's going to take for the scandal to clear up. Like I just don't. It shouldn't be long once I get a lawyer on it, right? Like yeah, like Zion was planning to visit at the end of June, um, and I want him to still come visit. I may have to plan to move, but I really don't want to. I don't care if the entire town thinks there's something weird about me, as long as they know it isn't something criminal and something disgusting, right? Like, you know, throw a wrench into the monkey works of smearing my reputation by pulling this stuff down online. That's all that really needs to be done. I'm not really worried about the scandal because they're not touching me. Dante, I don't think they will come at me if I have someone with me who's a man. Or really anyone, honestly. Um, I'm like I've said, I'm really glad Haley's not here because her daughter is like 8 or 9 right now, and people would come at. No one going to ban you? Oh, booty cream cheese? No, we're not gonna ban you over your name. Oh my god. Nobody's gonna kick you out for having a gross name. But Neil Rigger would have to go first. um, you don't even see them in chat? Wait, who don't you see in chat, Dante? Oh, I've set the filters up, so right now you gotta wait 10 minutes to get in and comment. You don't see booty cream cheese? Really, Joe King? Um, you only see Porky in chat right now. I wonder, huh? That's weird. Usually that kind of thing only happens when we're talking about politics. Sometimes the chat intermits and doesn't show everyone to everyone, and I really had gotten paranoid and decided that was only when we talk about politics. Um, um, yeah. The girls are, I assume, in the group chat. Oh, it's raining too hard for me to go to the store. I don't think the kitten's going to be on the porch because so the little kitten came back. As I thought, the mama cat was the other cat who's hanging out here with Wendell. Wendell was out here earlier for a minute, right when I went live. Oh my God, it's so windy. Um, but I guess they hid under the porch. Um, wow. Impaired spoons. Okay, wait. Impaired spoons. Um, are you the other guy who was about my age at Chalet Gourmet on the deli counter? Are you the guy who recognized the villain from the Karate Kid? That's got to be you, right? I don't remember your name. When I worked at this deli counter at this snotty grocery in Hollywood, is on Sunset and I don't remember what the North South Cross Street was. Um, and a lot of like TV people and like minor celebrities would come in there because it was like the auditions neighborhood. And everyone who worked there was much older women, like women my age now, and me and one other young guy, and an old gay guy who was really annoying. That guy must be dead of old age by now. Was that you? I hope that's not you. What was his name? The obnoxious boss who was super queenie. You are the guy I'm talking about, right? But so like there was this funny thing I always describe to people where um, this guy came in every day for lunch for like a minute. Like he's coming in every day. And both of us knew we knew him from something. Like every time he walked away, we would be like, what is that guy from? Like we couldn't quite place it, couldn't quite place it. And after about the sixth time that happened, the other guy, the guy that's probably impaired spoons, like turns around to me, he's like, I got it, I got it. He was the bad kid in the Karate Kid, like the original Karate Kid. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But it was before they did the relaunch of the new Karate Kids shows. So like nobody, yeah, we didn't. It took us a long minute to recognize him. Man, they did that neighborhood. They would do the auditions for commercials and TV shows, and for like the next 2 years, every time I walked through a room in a lobby or somewhere that had a TV on, there'd be somebody in an ad or something that was somebody I used to like help at that deli counter. And like I know my friends thought I was psychotic because I would be like, oh, I used to slice salami for her, and I used to. That's the other thing about that job is that's where I found out that they have horse meat in European salami, and that's why you can't get European salami. Because the boss there, the obnoxious gay guy, like he's old, he was my age now. We were impaired spoons, and I were both like 25. I think he's a little bit younger than me. I think I might be misremembering. Um, um, oh my God, my mind just went totally blank because the rain surged again. Oh my God, what was I trying to say about that job? Oh, the salami. Right. So every now and then, like Los Angeles is very multicultural and there's a lot of foreign people with money. And we get old people, old Europeans, like guys with German, French accents, stuff like that, who'd come in disgruntled asking after salami. I mean, it's like any other deli. We had all kinds of cool deli meats at that place, but we did not have any salami other than Hebrew kosher salami and Hungarian salami, just like everywhere else, just like everywhere else. Um, and so they'd always be really disappointed. Hey, Lucy, how are you? They'd always be like, it's German or French salami. I don't know, a bunch of different, but they'd be like, why can't I get, it doesn't taste right. Why can't I get salami? And the old gay dude who ran the deli area, um, he'd act dodgy. Like you could tell something was up, and he'd be like, "No, we can't help you. We can't get that." The salam, right? So about the third time I saw that happen, and somebody came at him like, "Why can't I get German salami?" And he had a like he got dodgy. The guy walked away, and I was like, "What's the story with the salami?" And he's like, "So what's going on is for filler meat in cheap salami in Europe." They use horse meat. Um, it's just not like horse meat is illegal to use for filler for hot dogs and stuff in the United States and most countries, but in Europe, no. So the odd taste that they're missing in the salami they grew up on is horses, and they don't know that. So he's like, you don't want to actually tell anyone that because they'll be like, why can't I get the French salami I ate for 20 years when I was a kid? And you'll be like, because it's got horse in it. And they'll be like, no, what do you mean it has horse in it? And you'll have to like, you'll have to deal with them having a breakdown like on the spot because they've been craving the taste of horse for their whole life and they didn't know. They had no idea. So like yeah, you can't get European salami in the United States, even if you're at a fancy deli that specializes in European stuff. Um, yeah, that job was funny. Man, I still wish I'd gotten some recipes off that Spanish dude who ran the kitchen. That place, we had amazing food there. Um, Openly serving horse meat is crazy work. Yeah, I know. That's like it's a European thing. Like, what do you mean we eat horses? Like, I don't. I mean, I know there's parts of the world where they just openly eat dogs and snakes and stuff too. I don't think anybody anywhere actually eats cats, which is the weird thing that the racist thing Americans like. I've worked with Chinese people. I don't think they would eat cats. Like people from Hong Kong anyway. I don't know mainland China. They're too hungry for there to be anything running around with protein on them at all in parts of mainland China. But all right, I got to put the bed together. I wanted to show you guys the kitten on the porch again, but the outdoor cats, they're so outdoor that they don't follow that the porch is where they should hang out when it rains. Like they don't come up on the porch, they disappear, they go up under the trailer somewhere. Um, you're shocked and shooked about the horses? See what I mean? So how would you feel if you'd been eating them? That's what I mean. Like it's always like little old ladies or little old men who are like, I miss the salami we used to have when I was a kid. And like back in the days before the war. Like, yeah, I bet you do. You horse eating motherfucker. I bet you do. You would cry. No, that's what the guy told me. People do. Like they get really upset and they're like, "What are you telling me?" Like it's really yeah. Satan's got pet horses. Like, come on. That's disturbing. That is all right. I got to make the bed. I really got to make the bed. Also, Barton Knight just commented again. Um, huh. I see. I just suddenly decided to start messing with my controls. So hold on. Yeah. I've tried to explain to people how it works in here. Um, Siri Nezadane. I never can. I should just call you Siri, huh? I should just call you Sir. How are you, sir? Um, I, I'm I'm uh, I'm on now. I'm on now, Barton Knight. One of the regulars is really upset and wants me to stream so they can get level, like so I can be a comforting presence. And they seem to be so distraught they don't follow. Like I told them, like I'm going live now. It's actually why I went live when I did. Barton was like, I need you to go live. Kenny, the critic, how are you? I had together, and I really just want to drink. And you're off to watch a Dagan RV trip. Please enjoy your day. I hope we do. I hope we will. Hello, not real smart. How are you? Nice to see you. I gotta put a bed together. I don't want to do it. How old are you? How old am I? I am 55. Um, it was supposed to be easy by now, you guys. It was supposed to be. I was supposed to have family. I was supposed to. I'm a genius. I'm a really good writer and stuff, and I should have been making money with that by now. The channel's making a little bit of money. Oh my god. It's it's not supposed to be this rough out here. I'm cool, thank you. Thank you. We were talking in the secret group chat that's not secret about making me a cult leader, but I think I'm not creepy enough. It's so that no one can time out the regulars, right? Yeah, actually, the reason everyone is mods, sir, is because the teenage girls go nuts and they time people out and they kick people out, and then some other people are just high and they'll time people out and kick people out. So it's defensive. There was a stretch where I was having trouble with racist mods too, but they're all gone now. Weirdly enough, the guys who are racists also come at the teenage girls in ugly ways. Go figure, it's always the same guys. Is Pokemon real? Yes, Naira. How are you? Um, God damn it. Many artists aren't appreciated until their death. Yeah. I can't kill myself either. Like, I just can't now. Sophie, your stomach hurts. You were complaining about stomach trouble the other day. Uh, how are you, Joe King? Yeah, Naira, I can get an ID tomorrow. I don't know. My bicycle's broken, and that's a different direction from where the ID is. So that's annoying. Um, Teenage girls, like in the chat. Yeah, I got fans who are teenage girls. Yeah, there's like a cohort of teenage girls who are fans. Jones. Um, Last time you were here, I was going to court. Yeah. So there's a court order in place that we can't talk about it. Like me and the other people involved have to all shut up. And I think I'm the only one who is, but that's okay. I've got to talk to a lawyer tomorrow. But yeah, I can't talk about it at all. It didn't go badly. It didn't go badly. It was a step in the right direction. But yeah. Um, yeah. Yeah, there's several different cohorts and groups that hang out in here. And yeah, we've been talking about strategizing ways to break off some parts of the audience. So what you doing, Pie Wacket? Just laying by my feet? Well, she never does that. Um, yeah, but the the girls and some of the other people who need me to be around like a cult leader. They need advice and support, like in the fly on the moment. People who are mental. We're moving some of that over to the chat stream. I mean the chat stream. See what my I don't know how to run anything. We've got a Google chat. That's a group chat, and also so I can be here when I'm not live. Like Barton was just really upset and was like, I need you to be on, so I'll be good. Um, there's several of you who have that going on. I'm a comfort So I'm pretty much always in the chat, or um, I'm doing my best to always be in the chat anyway. Um, I'm worried about Barton. Like he doesn't know I'm streaming, even though he needs me to stream. Are you out there, Barton? Um, yeah. So the film school stuff, that's the next thing I got to figure out how to break off and make a separate thing. And the movie reviews, I don't like I was saying, Sophie, the pile of old movie reviews, the standalone reviews I did, they can be edited into things that have clips from movies in them. Did I text Barton? Sounds inappropriate. Well, hang out, Jones, and you can see that it's not. Um, I mean, it's the internet, so I'm not in control of who comes in here. But yeah, I make sure everybody there's good. Yeah, it is like a cult. Suppose it seems inappropriate. Don't worry. Um, we make sure nobody acts creepy like anywhere in here. There's a lot of survivors of abuse in here. I'm asexual and celibate myself. There's a lot of people struggling with alcohol and drugs in here. I do my best to be a counselor. Um, and and a lot of young people with family issues. But mostly we try to pretend that isn't the center of the mission here. We try to talk about movies and stuff. Um, Jones isn't wrong that it sounds weird. You're dropping the real pokey pills. You should turn that cult into a gang. Quiet child, Sophie says. Yeah. Um, yeah, I mean, I'm live all the time. So if you think there's something inappropriate about what we're doing in here, come in and look. That's I got ops who are silent in the chat right now, keeping an eye on us. Hi guys, people local in Hattiesburg who are worried about me right now. It's a shame that it has to be like that, but that is the way of the world. They should be concerned at least some of the time from a distance. Come look at what we do. You won't be. Um, Ops, enemies, the enemies in the house, the snakes in the grass, reflections in the window of that which is behind you, sneaking up on you. I was gonna say Satan, and then I remembered we have a Satan in our chat, and there she is, right when I was thinking of her. Hello, Satan. Um, Oppositions, yeah, and yeah, I need I don't know, starting a second channel, something to break off the movie stuff. Oh, Gail, I gotta go get food. Oh my god, I have to go get food. I just want to get drunk and play guitar and not make the bed, you guys. A lot of people in here don't have family the right way. And a lot of people in here have the kind of mental health issues that make them basically unbearable some of the time if you're standing next to them. So, like somebody the other day said jokingly, disparagingly, that this chat and channel have turned into an asylum. I don't remember who said that. But I was like, you know, little bit. It's all right. I think that's probably really common in YouTube live streams, and I'm just leaning into it and embracing it a little bit more than most. Um, um, I also think a lot of people who can the teenage girls run the chat now. Where were you guys a minute ago? You guys all went for a minute somewhere. You're gonna make the new guy nervous. He says it seems inappropriate. You are running the chat right now. You mean you want me to give you the privileges? Um, Tuesday. Um, Porky's been on a 4-day bender. I gotta not drink on stream, you guys. Even if I'm drinking, I have to put it in a glass or something so nobody sees a bottle. I gotta not smoke anything. Same reason. I want tobacco really bad right now. I got like Walt Disney. I got to set a good example. You don't have to smoke in front of you guys. I don't know. The tobacco's a little different because the pipe is cool. The pipe is iconic. I felt that way about drinking booze straight out of the bottle until the last couple of days. Somebody said it was triggering them seeing me drink out of the bottle, and I was like, oh, yeah. And it does set a bad example for the young people, like just straight up. Like, if I'm gonna be a drunk, I should at least be unstable. Walt Disney used to host rave parties at Disneyland. Rave parties? SCP-343 Godly Being, how are you? Is that how he got his head cut off in Frozen? They were getting wild. There were just too many tabs at E. Some guys on Crystal came in being weird, and next thing you know, Walt's headless and frozen under the park, and there's meth fiends standing there trying to explain how it happened, and they can't. They can't explain anything. Alcohol truly is the best, worst thing I've ever came across. Well, that's like generally, in terms of young people, seeing how grown-ups wrestle with alcohol is the best deterrent. If you're Mickey Mouse LSD, well, Walt was into mescaline. I know that. Like Walt Disney himself, they didn't have LSD till the 50s. I think it was discovered in like 47. I don't know. The first I've seen anyone taking like the commercially available like pharmaceutical LSD is the early 50s, like 51, 52, 53. Yo, Shawnee, how are you? You're a stoner since 1972? Sophie let us run chat. I told you guys you scare the grown-ups. You're still sending me weed. Awesome. You trying to have me go off the deep end. You guys have to help me make a I died. Can we run the chat? We will not scare Jones off. Jones is already scared. It's very inappropriate to let you have fun, destroy my chat and my channel. Are you saying like I should give you back the privileges? Is that from running the channel or running the chat? You guys are already running the chat right now. You guys, I mean, you can attack the newbie, I guess. What are we gonna do? Bomba Klutz rule. I don't know what that means. Hi, Wojo Squad. How are you? The Wiggles. How are you? Nice to see you. I should encourage anyone who's a regular to subscribe. I never tell people to subscribe. You should like the videos. I never do that. I never remember to do that. I grew up in a generation where the part about self-promotion is supposed to be somebody else's job because of the corporate filters letting you in so you can work with them. You're going to watch Kundun? That's the Scorsese drama, right? About it's an odd movie. It doesn't feel like a Scorsese movie at all. You wouldn't know it's Scorsese if you didn't know. Like and subscribe, you lovely movie nerds. So yeah, that's like actually the main tension on the channel right now is the teenage girl squad and the mental health issues, like the crazy guys who need comfort and who need me to be dad. Like that's one thing, and then there's another cohort that's like, can we just talk about movies, man? You know everything about old movies. I just want to soak up the wisdom about old movies. Dalai Lama, right? I almost said Buddha. Yeah, it's about the Dalai Lama. I don't remember it very well. I watched it with an ex-girlfriend when it came out, and I wasn't very impressed. But I don't know what that means really because it's so much not a normal Scorsese movie. Like you wouldn't. I mean, it's like Paul Schrader's Yukio Mishima movie, which I think is his best movie, but it does not feel like a Paul Schrader movie at all. Am I labeling you as a crazy guy who needs a dad right now? No, I wouldn't do that, son. I had that joke way too ready. Well, I mean, it's a little like one of the things that the half crazy people need is for us to not keep talking about it. Like they come in and just hang out. You know, the girls, they don't want to sit here and talk in a maudlin, like support group kind of way about their family problems all day. They want to hang out. They just want to hang out with friends in here. So, yeah. I mean, it's a good thing I can't talk about my problems right now because that's all I would be doing. Christ. I don't think they're calling me about the church. I was supposed to go to the the church. It's 2:30. They're gonna message me, and I'm not gonna be ready to go. Scorsese with Tibetan cast. Tyra Newsom, how are you? Um, Tibetan people to speak English. Yeah, he later shot a movie with Japanese dialogue, right? Why can't you talk about your problems? I can't talk about that. I gotta talk to a lawyer about it. I can talk about most of my problems. Um, Try to go to church. So Dante, uh, um, 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 uh, Pentecostals do church main Sunday service at 2:30 p.m. Um, I've been waiting to hear from Justice about catching a ride over there. It's raining too hard. I didn't even, and the brakes on the bike are messed up. So, does anyone in here know anything about fixing brakes on a bike? Bike fell over while I was at the liquor store yesterday and hit the sidewalk hard, and now the front brake does not work at all. Something detached or bent off. I haven't even looked at it yet. Um, No, I can talk about needing a lawyer, Sophie, and I can say I need a lawyer. Courts, it's not resolved, but I'm not allowed to talk about it other than that. I can't talk about exactly what I can't talk about. I know what I can say. Yeah, Monday is when the lawyers come to work, Sophie. It's Sunday. I got ghosted by a lawyer up until after 5 o'clock on Friday. So, and now you're letting the ops see the strategy. So that's why I don't need to talk about this. But tomorrow morning, first thing, I'm gonna go talk to somebody. Right. I'm gonna find a new lawyer tomorrow morning, first thing. Yeah. You're the one talking about it. Uh? Yeah, like let's not talk about this. What are you doing? What do you think your lawyer will say about these teenage girls in here? That's not relevant. Who are you, Jones? Why would my lawyer have anything to do with that? We're gonna ban you. Let's get rid of Jones. Hold on. Let me just ban him entirely. There we go. Um, they will say it's awesome. They won't like. To be clear, YouTube runs YouTube stuff, guys. It's I'm not in trouble for the channel. Can you talk about it in private chat? Google me. Um, and understand that what you're going to find is not going to be there in a minute because it's already supposed to not be there. Um, there's not there's all that stuff is supposed to be not visible now, and it still is, and that's why I got to talk to a lawyer. But that's all I can say. Um, yeah, I got to talk to a cyberbullying expert. Thank you, Wojo. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Deleted the message, timed out for 10 seconds. Yeah, yeah. Um, yeah, there's a lot more I could say if I wanted to skate along the edge of it, but it's better to just look me up, and then you'll find out what's going on. Unfortunately, you shouldn't be able to. Um, some people abide by court orders, like me. All right, yeah. Look me up later. The Wiggles. Yeah. Hang out. Um, um. All right, I totally have the bottle in my hand. That conversation made me pick up the fire water and hold it with the cap in my hand. Man. All right, I gotta make the bed. Um, I am gonna have a drink though and play guitar for a minute first. Oh, and the Wiggles, don't worry. It's going to keep coming up. So it's gonna be like once I take the filters back off the chat so that people can come at me freely, there's gonna be ops. There's gonna be people yelling at me. There's been a lot of bullying and harassment. That's why there's a wait to get in and comment. Um, I'm glad to. By the way, you guys who are mods and regulars, I turned it down from a 20-minute wait to a 10-minute wait. So that's why a couple more of these people are coming in. Um, um, and why the one, by the way, I kicked out for being clearly an op was measured and curious, not just attacking. Because 10-minute wait means you get an actual grown up who's genuinely worried. Like you don't get like uh, that other crap that was going on. Um, I've had to put a lot of people in timeout these days. It's gonna get just. I mean, it's the size of the channel too. Um, it's the size of the channel attracting the scandal. Uh what? What is that, Yoshani? Another moderator just handled this. I got the message. um, Strange thing to say. Um, d- well, I don't even remember what I was gonna say now because that was so weird. What a strange thing to say. Um, the Wiggles, the mods took it out. Um, Multiple mods going after him. Yeah, yeah, I thought that was gross too, Sophie. All right. Um, yes, yes, we kind of don't have those. Kind of, I don't even know what that was. He's timed out for the rest of the day, huh? All right, all right. What did you miss? The Wiggles. No, I am gonna have a drink. I'm gonna have a drink, but I gotta make the bed. Also, when I duck out of here, I gotta go to the store and get groceries. Oh, the bicycle. Does police dude? You seem like a guy who knows how to fix a bike. I managed to knock the front brake off of however it attaches to deploy. Knocking my bike over at the liquor store yesterday. Front brake isn't working. It's making a squeaky noise. I hadn't even looked at it because I was waiting for the chat to be in here and be useful. No, no drinking. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna drink on camera. That's actually the rule I'm making now. Satan herself. I don't want like I feel like the people who are alcoholics in here seeing a bottle triggers them, which is funny because it's youth versus age. Like I thought that visibly drinking out of a bottle on stream was like iconic and badass and cool. I mean, maybe not for the audience that I'm trying to have in here. So, um, I wish things were better and I didn't feel like having a drink at all. Um, Jelly, is that the, is that okay? I'm now getting a message from Justice, probably about church. You could go for a walk, and not have a drink. Um, you're trying to get your editor permit back Tuesday. After I talked to the lawyer, that's what I said a minute ago. That's how this whole conversation started. I'm not giving anyone any more privileges in here until you had the email attack. You're the one who got attacked, and I don't know. You've never come back and said, "Did that happen because of this?" You don't know, huh? But um, I need to talk to somebody who's an expert on cyberbullying. Is what I need. Somebody who understands how to head off these attacks. Um, yeah. Um, Yeah, it's only an op who would think there's something a lawyer might be interested in there being teenagers in a live stream chat. Like you again, nobody around here seems to know how live streaming works, what the space is shaped like, what the audience is like, what your options are, how you can, what controls you have and what controls you don't, what's on YouTube and what's on me. YouTube's clearly like 1000% behind me and whatever. You got to be sure they're coming at YouTube. Um, I haven't heard a word, not even the hint of a email that says Rogan. Is it on here or another platform? The bullying. I may know people that have dealt with it on certain platforms. It's when you look it up later, you'll see exactly what's going on. but it's a concerted campaign. It's multiple people probably, but it could just be 2 or 3 people doing it. I don't know. I have to have the filter on, or it would just be continuous right now. And there's pages about me on Reddit. The size of the channel is such that any publicity is good publicity, unfortunately, for my well-being, my mental well-being. Anything that draws more people in here. I've got 2,500 subscribers, but I'll tell you this: the attacks are coming because of the size of the channel. That I now have actually a little bit of a following, and I'm in a small town in Mississippi. The entire town has decided, like broadly, beyond the things I can't talk about, they're generally acting like me walking around in town filming myself is making me some kind of creeper. They're pretending or acting like or misunderstanding that if I go into a bar or a restaurant or a park or the zoo or somewhere, that I'm somehow being a social problem, a pest, just by walking around with my camera on my phone. And it's because I'm in Hattiesburg, Mississippi. It's a small town and it's real backwards in this sense. Nobody seems to follow what live streaming is and what the parameters of what I can and can't do normally are in here. A couple of people locally seem to think I'm slandering them just by saying they suck in here, like musicians and stuff, like public figures. So I'm being really quiet about anything local right now until I talk to a lawyer who's an expert on this stuff and I can get a better briefing. But I know YouTube's fine with everything I've said and done, or they, haven't been struck for anything. Is Hattiesburg like a retirement town? No, it's a college town actually, but that like I started to develop friendships with some young people and develop a plan for covering the punk rock shows where the average age at the show is like 19, and the ops are coming at me pretending it's somehow creepy that I want to make videos of their. I'm not quiet about it. I am being totally quiet about the central thing. But the town broadly being against me right now, I can talk about that. Yeah, that general problem would be like that people are weirdly sideways and old fashioned and don't seem to understand what live streaming is a lot. It is generational. Like, I'm not silent about it. I'm silent about what I have to be silent about. I know what I can say. I don't need to carry a big stick and continue to cover the local music scene. I need to make sure that anyone involved in it knows I'm going to be responsible enough to not. I got to wait until it's very clear that I'm not scary. Um, and some of the online attacks are going to have to be pulled down before that can even begin to happen. Like, it's a small enough town. There is reputational repair as possible here. I'm not someone to fuck with. Yeah, I'm not, actually. I am formidable on multiple levels. But this isn't a problem I can fix with a club. We are all fucking involved due to you involving us. Me? I mean, the channel, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, Jelly. I don't know what you mean by involved. I'm doing my best. I mean, we should probably just change the subject. You know what? Let me open the chat. Jelly, let's carry this conversation over to the Google, the Roganautica chat. And let's just stop talking about it in here. Hold on. Um. All right. All right. I don't know why Jelly just got upset with me, but I'm asking her in the chat. Jelly, we'll take that conversation in the chat. Um. Um. What's up, Daniel? How are you? Um. Yeah. This is part of the reason the chat exists too. All right, Jelly. As long as you're cool. Um. Yeah. Um. You want to be added to the chat? You're new. Um. I don't know, but I think what's just going on is that Jelly's just annoyed. It's not anything particularly specific. The whole thing's annoying. Um. But we're gonna change the subject. I'm gonna get a glass so that I can have a shot of this firewater stuff without waving the bottle around. Drink like a grown up. And we're gonna put a bed together. Jelly is just being a punk. Right. All right. I mean, all right. I've got to do a better job of luring those outdoor cats inside. Yeah, I didn't answer Justice about going to church today. Uh, he didn't. Um, yeah, I think Jelly's just feeling kind of fiery. Also, I think she's being protected. Like they don't want anything bad to happen to me, and they don't like it when it looks like people are coming at me like enemies in here when they're just asking questions. Um, and they know I'm walking a razor's edge. So, um, I'm always walking a razor's edge in here, though. I always got to watch what I say very carefully all the time. It's part of the job. It doesn't seem like I. You also have to just let yourself be unhinged and go and shoot from the hip. So you have to actually watch what you think. All right. Um, right. Putting a bed together. Putting a bed together. All right. I've got the chat open now. I got to turn up the volume so that I can hear you guys when you. I'm going to leave that open. So, Barton Knight still hasn't come in. What's going on that Barton Knight is saying, like, please, please stream and then not coming in? What do I do about that? Barton, there you are. I was a little worried. How are you? You doing all right? You want to help me put a bed together? Help me fix a bike? Have you ever fixed a bike, Barton? My bike is messed up. It doesn't have brakes. It's not a metaphor. It's actually not braking right. You've done brakes on a bicycle? Okay, cool. My bicycle fell over last night, and now the front brake doesn't work, and the back wheel was making a weird clunking noise when I was driving home. So clearly something got bent or broke off where the brake actually breaks on the wheel. Um, do Barton want a prize or something? No, Barton is offering to help me. What are you doing, Satan? This is why we shouldn't be in two places at once. Oh my God. You want a gold medal? I want him to have a gold medal. Yes. My God. Teenage girls are such bullies. Just saying. Oh my God. He does want a prize. See? He fucking needs a prize. Yeah, guys, be nice to Um, I'm gonna give him a prize. Yeah, Zoe, he wants to help me with my bicycle. Do you guys not follow? I just asked, does anyone know how to fix a bike? And Barton was like, yes. And you're like, do you want a fucking medal? Like, no, he wants to help me fix my bike so I can go to the grocery store. People are telling me to kick the girls out and see what the girls are doing. They're I was almost gonna type in the Roganautica chat, girls don't spaz in the chat, but you guys don't kick us out. Um, yeah, yeah, I know that they're allowed to run amok in here, and so they're running amok. You guys got to run amok a little bit less. That's why this other chat is here, so you guys can run amok in there. And remember, there's like grown-ups in here, old people, damaged. Like, I didn't do anything, no, Sophie. You just came in, but you're about to start helping. That's That stuff is not good. All right, Barton, are you all right? Do you feel bullied? Are you all right? Can we go work on the bike? We're all not okay in here, you guys. I was gonna play a song, but I just muted it for a second so you wouldn't hear me fart. I don't want you people to know that I fart. I really don't. Um, all right, Barton, are you good? I'm worried. Like I can't have you guys being mean to Barton. Okay, hold on. For one thing, Barton, I'm making you a moderator. I can't believe you weren't a moderator. So now you guys can't time Barton out. He was in green because he gives me money. You guys? So understand you just ganged up on and bullied somebody who offered to help me fix my broken bike so I can go to the store. I can't go to the store without the bike fixed. So, and you just started ganging up on him. He's not talking now, you guys. And he was just saying before he came in that he was upset and having a bad day and he needed me to stream so he'd feel better. So, can you guys, you can't be like bullies like this. Like I don't wanna time out all the girls. But come on. You guys gotta be good in here. No, nobody's happy. Everybody's here to be cheered up. I think it's fun, and police thinks it's fun when the girls gang up on us because it's a joke. No, you weren't in here, Sophie. It was Satan and Jelly, actually. Yeah, Barton needs to come back. That was really bad, you guys. That was a really bad thing to do, and you kept doing it after I asked you to stop, and we're not seeing him. I don't know whether he has you blocked. We're not seeing him. You, I, I can't let you bully people. All right? There you are. Barton, I'm glad. There's a wire connector with a knob on it that creates tension. It popped out of its connector. You have to reconnect it, reseat the connector. Okay, cool. You guys remember, not everybody thinks it's fun when the teenage girls start bullying them. I had a younger sister. Police dude thinks that's just fun, like getting beat up verbally by the girls. I have two daughters, and so I think that's fun because I have a family. You guys remember, take it a little easy. And like I was saying in the other chat, remember, like there's a bunch of people in here who just don't like it that there's a teenage cohort at all. Doesn't matter whether you're girls, it's just the tone of it being you're really young. There's people who are movie nerds who are 60 who are like, I really, I never had kids and I'm not sober because my nerves are frazzled and I don't really like this sense of like having a room full of wild teens crawling all over everything, poking things, yelling at people. So I know you're just messing around. I don't even remember you have names. I sure do, Jelly. How could I forget? You know I love you. I'm just saying. Barton obviously is not particularly offended, but he's not going to yell at you. Nobody but me can yell at you guys. Because, all right, Jelly. You guys got to be good in here. It's all right. You just unmod you, Jelly. Come on. It's all right, Jelly. Just like you and Satan ganged up on Barton like you would me or police dude, and you wouldn't. You got to be careful who you do that to. I got a larger community to tend. Police and Jelly should be top mods? Yeah. No, totally. And Satan. Um, Jelly's always in charge in here. Jelly is really close to actually being my daughter. Jelly and I go way back. So when Jelly's threatening to leave, police said stop mentioning him. Really? Why? I've got the other chat open. What do you mean he said stop mentioning him? I don't know. I haven't got a PM from because he's not in chat. All right. I mean, um, he's confused on the conversation because he's not in here. But uh, I don't know. I don't. Where are you guys seeing him? Is he in the group chat? Nobody's saying anything negative about him at all. At all. In the call, he's not there. I'm looking right at it. Oh, in the live call? I don't I don't see that actually. Is it the same one that's been going on for a while? I'm not going to go into the video call while he's just old and confused. Yeah. I see it. I'm not going to bring you guys' voices in because I lose control. Hold on. I'm going to type in the chat. All right. All right. No, I'm not gonna bring the call in. You guys are running amok. I love you all so much. It's it's good. No, my response to like you're running amok in my live stream chat is gonna be bring in the private conversation so that you can run amok more with your actual voices. Then you're gonna be like, will you let us come over to your trailer? Because Sophie really wants to set some stuff on fire, and Jelly has a knife. We would like to fuck things up, please. Make us happy. I just nodded on my face. I just nodded on my face. Arson. I'm getting food. I can't get food until the bike is fixed. All right, you guys? Please do not feel like I'm coming at you if I tell you that there's grown-ups in here who don't like teenage girls running amok in here. All right? I was just talking about how I should try to figure out how to do two different kinds of streams, maybe a separate platform. Walk to the store. Yeah, I do want tobacco. Yeah, like we were talking about this. If the chat streams are gonna like be the girls running amok, that's to a certain extent totally okay. But I got to break off the movie nerd stuff and put it somewhere else. Um, it is a little bit of a time of day thing too. Like everyone who hangs out and acts like this went to bed at some point last night, and we just talked about movie stuff. Um, I need s'mores. You smoke loose tobacco or pre rolls? So I I love you guys so much. Thank you for being here, you guys. Um, I want to. Okay, so I don't want to smoke cold cigarettes because my lungs are shot. And my heart is shot. I'm old. But my lungs particularly, I have a black mold issue. Um, I'm glad you came in, please, dude. How are you? Um, but by the way, are you doing all right, Barton Knight? I assume that whatever's going on with you, you just want to hang out. You want to soak up the vibe and the atmosphere. You want my voice. I don't need to fuss, but do you need me to fuss? Barton Knight, okay, you guys, focus for a second. Barton was the guy, if you will remember, that you were supposed to mob about coming into the group chat so that he could hang out for mental health support. And what you did was come at him like a pack of hyenas. Remember, I said, Sophie, I don't know if you were there. Right before I went live, I was like, I'm going live because one of my fans is commenting, I need you to go live. I feel bad. I need you to go live. He's not 100% okay. He's not, he's not talking right now. But I don't know whether he wanted to talk because the conversation is you're having a very bad day. Yeah, I figured you didn't want it. You didn't need like direct counseling, but I wanted you to, Barton. I wanted you to come into the group chat. For one thing, I can speak more freely about the stuff. But also that's the support group. So I want to make sure I'm there. Like when I'm not live, I'll have the chat open most of the rest of the time. And if I'm not there, police dude will be there. The girls will be there. We're a support group. So there's been a live voice chat going for a while. That's basically police dude and the girls. And I found that very comforting, I gotta say. Jelly and Satan and Sophie were in there. I was doing housework. Just hearing there be a burble of girls hanging out, having fun, made me really happy. So, get some food or whatever vices that gives you dopamine. Yeah, I had to have a shot. You don't know how to get on group chat. It's a Google group chat. I didn't want to do this at Discord, by the way, because there's too much creeping at Discord, and there's like adult content. This is a little more controlled. Like people can have, oh, so very ordinary. How are you? People can have sidebar private conversations, but I don't think it encourages creepiness the way like Discord does. Um, Discord really disturbs me, you guys. Discord's gone sideways several times. I don't want to ask Jelly about what happened, but that business with Not a Cat went sideways in a Discord. And then there was the other Discord my daughter Red blew up and ran off some fans who seemed real committed. And then poor Red. Poor Red has to deal with this mess. And there's at least one other Discord that just blew the fuck up. And yeah, and people coming at me being creepy. Like, it's a weird line because people in private messages hit on me and like want to flirt. Sometimes they want to exchange dirty pictures. Even that, like, there's some things that are creepy and some that aren't. Like, it's a question of attitude and context. I don't know. Discord's bad. Everything in Discord is bad. I think you ought to know I'm feeling. I think you ought to know I'm feeling very depressed. Also very ordinary. Oh So Very Ordinary. Have you ever listened to the Hitchhiker's Guide radio shows? Yeah, lots of creepy internet trolls, and they focus in Discord. I don't even know how to describe it. I had at least 2 private dialogues in Discord where fans came at me who were, and I don't even know, flirting and hitting on me. They're just being weird. Something about the culture there is bad. And Lucy, who's a dedicated, trustworthy, and loyal fan, made an adult channel in one of the Discords. And that, like, I just couldn't control. Like, I don't know how good Discord's controls are. I don't want adults-only material in my Discord. Like, I mean, grown-ups like porn. There's people who aren't grown-ups here. So let's not have that anywhere near this. How do I log into the group chat? Yeah, somebody help Barton out. I will let you guys. All right, Sophie, I see you saying please, please, please. I'll let you guys. Okay. Oh my God, I stepped on one of my cats. I got to make the bed. I got to fix the bike. Social security number. Yeah, that's what they need. Satan Barton is the one who's on top of that. She set up the group chat, and she's inviting. It requires you got to have the app. Oh my God, John Porky doesn't have the app still. I don't know why grown-ups like porn. I can't stand it, especially breath play. Oh my God. I think it's creepy. I've gotten uptight. I'm not interested anymore. I don't like the culture around sex at all these days. I just don't. We were talking about this earlier. Some of it has to do with, like, people don't want to have children. And so there's a biological, like, there's no future. And so even if you're queer, on some biological level, you don't want to engage. Like, your body is wired to think, like, the future is bleak, therefore do not have sex because it leads to procreation. I don't know. I have these giant folders full of old porn links from 5 years ago when I cared. And there's a few real movies and stuff. Like, I would dump, like, when I'm surfing porn, I would dump other links in those folders. And I have to go through the folders one link at a time just to pick out the actual movies and stuff. I like romance. I'm sex positive and queer, but I'm self-protective. I guess I'm sex negative. Oh So Very Ordinary. You know that usage comes from the movie Cafe Flesh, right? That's weird that it's coming back as a thing, and it's super cool. If anybody doesn't know, probably the best movie that was ever trash porn is called Cafe Flesh, 1983, I believe. The writer, Jerry Stahl, later worked on Twin Peaks. He wrote Bad Boys and Bad Boys 2. Sex is overrated. I think you should be very circumspect. Sophie, when I was your age, I wanted to launch into it. I wanted to chase women. I was a romantic. I don't know. I preach circumspection now. I'm asexual and celibate, but I think if you're young, be careful. Careful is even because you should bring joy and happiness to such a subject. Relax into it, but do not be in a rush to relax is my best advice. When it's right, it'll be obviously right. Like there's, it'll be really obviously right. The chemistry will be. Don't respond to people chasing you. Chasers are always not on the right page. It's narcissistic intrinsically. If somebody wants to get laid and they're coming at you, they're coming at you. It could turn into something personal, but it isn't originally. It's narcissism, so don't engage. Breath play, strangulation. I mean, that's not the only thing that's so very ordinary. Like, there's a lot of dangerous stuff with sex. Beggars can't be choosers. And they shouldn't be, Sophie. That's a good way to put it. Yeah. If they're trying to riz you up and it doesn't really matter who you are. And even, like, I can tell you, like, when I was a teenager and I was in my 20s, I was really romantic. I believed in love. It was tied to sex in my mind in such a way that I was a danger to women. Personally, like socially. Like, I would just, you sleep with someone, you get emotionally attached, and then they turn out to be half crazy and maybe dangerous. Like, I'm not a danger to women, but I sure seem like it sometimes. I yell, I'd punch walls and stuff. It was better to just not be involved. And that, a lot of people now. You're doing wrong, Jelly says, not real smart. What is Jelly doing that's wrong? Hold on, the last thing Jelly said is sex is overrated. Not sure where you get that from. There's the pill, the rod, condoms. I don't know what you're saying. We're kind of sex negative around here, and there's a lot of young people not real smart. Do it wrong. I'm preaching against sex generally in here. I don't care whether it's safe. That emotionally safe, personally safe, socially safe matters more to me than worrying about, like, yeah, venereal diseases matter. They're an extension of the actual danger. The actual danger is you can get hurt. Sorry, doing it wrong. Everybody is doing it wrong these days. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, thank you, oh so very ordinary. Yeah. Let's err on the side of caution, is what I'm saying. You don't have to worry. When it really matters, it'll get around it. When it's true love and God is behind it and it's fated, you'll know. This is not like you pushing the world away on this level does not mean the world is pushing you away. Guarding your heart and body is crucial. Oh, so very ordinary is exactly right. 100% right. But it's not even like guarding makes it sound paranoid. You don't need to be paranoid. Just be clear. Most people have a biological imperative to try to get laid, and they're not even considering it. When I was young, I thought love and sex were like, and that's not how it works. Like, I would think I was in love because somebody was deeply attractive to me. It's not how it works. It is, but it isn't. And I would say this just generally: if you think it's right, if you think it's on, if you think it's a go, give it 6 months. Especially when you're a teenager, it seems like you should rush in. You should rush in because there's fire in it. Warm your hands on the fire. You do not have to rush. If it's really true and real and awesome, you can move very slowly. It's not going to hurt anything to move very slowly. I know people who, I mean, I don't know many people, but I do know people who fell in love when they were 15, really waited to get married, really waited to hook up, couple years, few years. That's best practice, especially these days. We're all crazy. Like, everybody's crazy, and has, if they don't have a drug problem, they're medicated, or they're just sideways. So, yeah. It is a sign of the times a little. I think it was so very ordinary. You're older like me, right? When you were single, guys would say you only regret what you didn't do. Complete BS. More like I really dodged a bullet with that one. Oh yeah. Yeah. What's the butthole surfers line? It's better to regret something you have done than to regret something you haven't done. But then he immediately starts shouting about Satan. Okay, does everyone in here know? Oh, so very ordinary is very wise. Do you guys know know the butthole surfers bit I'm talking about? You guys, some of you are too young to even know who the butthole surfers are. Hold on. I just told the group chat that I would bring the live voice in so that they could just like run amok and yell and shout and sing and stuff when I go to build the bed. Um, I hope you're still here. Uh, um, hold on. Okay, there's the chat. Hey, I am Batman. How are you? Um, yeah, I don't like, and you can't trust the impulse that love is in it, man. Like, there's two kinds of people who have sex with too many people. And one kind is sociopathic and acquisitive. But the other kind thinks they mean it. I thought I meant it. Like you can't trust somebody because they're gorgeous and engaging and smart and they think they're in love with you. Like picture me at the age of 20 coming at you and being like, I'm really in love with you. It's really real. It's really permanent. It's the biological impulse creating a pitch. You can't trust such a person. They can't trust themselves. It's just true. Um, Just wait 6 months. That's you just like wait. It's fine. If you're that serious about this, well, hang out for every night for 6 months. We'll watch a movie. We'll get stoned. We'll go out and do fun stuff. We'll have ice cream. You don't gotta touch each other. It's fine. Just joined. Please stop talking about this, Helen. Are you worried? Hi, Helen. Um, I um, don't worry, Helen. It's all right. No talk about intercourse. Well, Helen is um, don't worry, Helen. Uh, I'm counseling celibacy. So that's, yeah, I'm counseling celibacy. I'm saying don't do it. Yeah, at all, basically. Um, I can't be scared of subject matter because of things like that. You know, it's important to be able to talk about anything anyone needs to talk about. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, um, sex negative. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Um, Helen, nobody's coming at the channel. It's personal. They're coming at me. So, um, yeah. Good point though. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Thank you for the advice and the input. Yeah. Well, let's change the subject. But okay, what am I trying to? I got to fix my bike, and I got to build the bed. I know you don't want me to get into trouble. You're absolutely right, Helen. But yeah, in this context, I counsel celibacy. I'm asexual now. I didn't used to be. Um, yeah, you came in when I was. Let's talk about cats. I got to build the bed. Yes, and I gotta walk to the store and get tobacco too. Why was I over here? What was I trying to do? There was. Oh, I was gonna play you that Butthole Surfers song. Hold on. Because somebody said it's better to regret something you have done than something you haven't done is totally a lie. Oh, so very ordinary said that, and I was like, yeah, no, don't listen to anyone who tells you that. And there's a famous Butthole Surfers bit where he says, it's better to regret something you have done than to regret something you haven't done. And by the way, if you see your mother this weekend, would you be sure and tell her Satan, Satan, Satan? But you got to hear it to know why it's funny. I saw them on the Locust Abortion Technician tour, by the way. They're an incredible live band. I saw them several times. Here we go. But it fades in for like a whole minute at the beginning. Yeah, here we go. Is it really all turned all the way up? You'll see Satan. There's a mention of Satan in this clip. Don't risk copyright. Yes, son. Yes, son. Well, son, a funny thing about regret is that it's better to regret something you have done than to regret something you haven't done. And by the way, if you see your mom this weekend, would you be sure and tell her, Satan, Satan, Satan! And by the way, if you see your mom this weekend, would you be sure and tell her, Satan, Satan, Satan? Boom. I saw them on that tour. I was 14. Anna, you have a bald spot. Oh, I know, Sophie. It's starting to, once it gets too bald through here, I'm going to have to shave it. Like once the widow's peak turns into, it's just thinning like through this spot and it's almost there. Yeah. Totally. Yup. But you only see it if I go like that. Same thing happened to my father. At some point, this whole U-shaped part just faded. Now I want to play more Butthole Surfers. So, by the way, you guys, if I get copyright for music, what happens is I have to manually edit it out later if I want to monetize the stream. But I don't tend to put monetization on for the streams. The audience isn't big enough. So, don't go bald. You're going to look like a cashew. I can't really shave my head and have it look right. Yeah, the back of my head is really weird. Use some castor oil on it. Really? Does that work? Yeah, me being completely bald, I look like a mutant. I look real weird. The forehead's already a little tall. You have to scroll up in the joint check. I'm not doing it yet. I'm gonna go make the bed while I do that. Sunscreen. You guys are full of great advice. I want to play more. Butthole Surfers now. Can I? What's that? What's that? I feel like there's a really going to Florida. That's it. For the young people who do not know who the Butthole Surfers were, let's make some converts right here. Moving to Florida by the Butthole Surfers from Rembrandt Pussy Horse. I'm gonna move down to Florida. And I'm gonna go me up a perfect game. I'm gonna cut off my leg down in Florida. And I'm gonna dance one-legged off in the rain. Sidney Poitier was a blind man. And say LBJ was a Soviet Jew. I could dance you from the waves. Sexual healing that I would not, could not, or should not do. Step down. It is time to build the bed. Down to Florida. You know that I'm gonna have to potty train the German Mao.
And I'm gonna make the governor write my do a letter, child.
You're right, John Porky.
And then I'm gonna grind me a white castle slider out in the sacred cow.
I'm gonna grind me a White Castle slider out of India's sacred cow. You guys are right. You know what, Porky? You want to hear me play ball and chain? I did want to play guitar for a minute before I go do the bed. I got to do the bike first because Barton's here and he might duck out. Um. I do. All right. I'm gonna play like one song. Hey, TX2 fan, Jesus is Lord. How are you today? All right. I'm gonna play like one song. But you guys don't let me keep. I don't think Barton's gonna leave. Don't let me keep playing music. I'm gonna play like one song. Sophie hates my singing, so that's still like there's nothing I can do about that. She's got good taste. Oh no, TX2 is back. Was TX2 a problem? TX2 is a Jesus freak. That's all right, right? Like you are actually a Jesus freak. That's all right. Um. Oh yeah. Like you may have noticed, I have like some keywords with Christian stuff banned from the chat because I don't like the people who proselytize in an aggressive, obnoxious way. I do like actual mysticized, freaked out Jesus freaks. Like I'm slightly schizo on Jesus myself. So, like I get that. I get that. So, but I'm weird. TX2 is a butt muncher. TX2 is very Christian. That is a strange thing to say. What are what are you even saying? Um, yeah, I've gone through some really anti-religious phases. Yeah, you're not like that. Yeah, because the keywords, it keeps them out. But there's another kind of Jesus freak I like. Like, you'll understand this. Like, there's a kind of person who comes in and they're just like, I love Jesus. I just wanted to tell everybody, yay, thank you. That's just like they're lit for God. It's a kind of crazy, like, drunkenness. And I appreciate that. But yeah, there's the ones who want to be bullies about being freaks for Jesus so that they can say the world is secular and mean and hates them. And I think that that's really negative. And sometimes I've gone through seriously irreligious phases. Like I'll rant at God. So, um, but yeah, you're more than welcome here. Don't let them piss you off. Also, Trump people are welcome in here as long as they will have an actual argument and not be dumb, which we went over with Dirty Marco the other day. The guy who went after Dirty Marco for being a Trump guy, by the way, came after me in the DMs at Facebook hard. Like just a dozen messages, one after another. I hate you, TX2. Oh my God. John Porky, be nice. You're an ex Satanist, so yeah. You and not John, Arthur Machen, TX2 fan. Also, Aleister Crowley, if you don't know, he said really anti-Jesus things a lot and has this rep for being a demonologist that's earned. He was a preacher's kid, and when you read his autobiography, he comes off as a Bible steeped church guy a lot more often than he comes off as an evil guy. Like it's really his uh I'm scrolling up to see your last message. I'm positive. I just made a dating profile LOL. Because you just turned 18 because you're a good kid. We were just talking about this. Be careful with dating. Be careful. Your hair is gorgeous, and so you got to be careful. They're going to want to touch your hair. You got to be careful. Um, Satan herself. Hey, and by the way, Helen, my ex-wife Angie, same thing. Like she's a little crazy with sex. She is a drinker, but she did not touch a boy until she moved out of her parents' house at the end of her senior year in high school. And when Red moved in with us, she was like, "I don't think Red should date." And I was like, "Really?" She's like, "Yeah, I didn't. I went out on dates, but they were like we'd hold hands maybe. Like I did not fool around until I was out of my parents' house. It would have been rude. It would have been disrespectful." So you're not the only one. That's not weird. I mean, it is, but it's not. Um, Block creeps. Yes. Rogan Russell Marshall. Yeah, that's my name. Haley Hartz, how are you? You got a 63-year-old liking your picture. I wouldn't do the dating thing online, Helen. Everyone there is going to be trying to hook up. Like, Like, there are literally dating sites for people who want to be celibate. And I'm scared of those because I think they're going to be lying. You can't trust anyone who's trying to get laid. I know that the point is to hook up, but you have to you you see what I'm saying. Be very careful. Um, but I don't have any other way to meet people. Yeah, I know. Um, be very careful. And when you decide that they're all creeps and you hate it, don't blame men, blame the dating site situation. Um, it's just not a great place to. I mean, I'm in the same place. Like, I really don't know how to do dating online. Like, I just don't know. I don't want to do hookups. My profile's up. Right? Yeah. They'll try to get around you anyway. Um, that's what I was talking about when you came in, Helen. When I was young, I thought I wanted only long-term relationships. But what happened was, I'm crazy and sexy, and so it would be hooking up. It would default to that because nobody could put up with me for more than a month. I'm crazy. And I always thought I was falling in love. I was always sure. Like, I was never disingenuous about that. I was in love with a new girl every 2 or 3 months, all through the years when I was anywhere near your age. So you can't trust earnestness. You can't trust really meaning it. That you're young. People got hormones and impulses. So, um, big age gaps are unhealthy and based on power and control. Usually also very ordinary. Yeah. Somebody coming at her dating profile like that, for sure. For sure. Like, why would you even want to? Yeah. No. When I've been in relationships where there was a huge age gap, it was because we were both filmmakers or we were both musicians. Like, that was the last two ridiculously younger girls I dated were both in film school. And were like, I come over here because you know so much about movies. It's gross, I'm positive. Yeah, like, why would you? Yeah. I'm sure you like, stop ignoring us. You ladies came at Barton earlier when he was trying to fix my bike. Look at what you've done. I hate to do my angry dad voice. Yeah, Sophie didn't do anything. That's right. Sophie wasn't even there. All right. Zoe's yelling at me too. What do you need, Zoe? What is it? What is this? What are you doing? What? Well, what are you? Okay. So where are we going? I don't know what this is. Yeah. Where are we going? You want me to put the bed together? Pi was doing that yesterday. The kitten's not out here anymore, you guys, but the kitten was out here. Um, Wendell, so the other mama cat brought her kitten, the one with the roomy eyes, back to the porch. I tried to get the mama inside. I chucked her inside twice and she managed to get back past my feet both times. And now she's scared of me. Kitten loves me, but I don't see either of them because it rained. They ran away again. Wendell was out there. I didn't put food out while Wendell was out. Wendell might be dropping her kittens. Like, she was here and then she went away. Um, um, at some point, Pi and Zoe are going to be acting odd because Wendell's dropping kittens under the trailer and they can hear it and I can't. What is it you want? She does want food, but there's food. What is it? Are you just complaining about the food? She's totally complaining about the food. Well, maybe it's stale? I did have a 10-pound bag of. I don't understand, Zoe. I don't understand what it is. All right, all right. All right, I'm gonna take another round of stimulants and play one song, and then we're gonna make the bed. Because I invoked well, maybe 2 or 3 songs, but that's what we're gonna do. It's just gonna take a minute, just a little minute, just a little minute. You're gonna build the bed and call us back. Yes. But hold on, I'm gonna play guitar for just a minute first. I've only got one half of a reefer gummy left. I gotta fix the bike before I gotta fix the bike first. Actually, we're gonna do that first. I'm gonna take a double dose of mushroom gummy because you girls have driven me to it. It's very stressful. It's very stressful. Beer Night, the Rogan guy. Sophie doesn't like it when I sing. She thinks I suck. Oh my God, Sophie, you're out of control. Don't make me do something about that kid. What are you doing? You know, young people, they have a lot of energy, and sometimes it comes out in odd ways. There's only so much you can do. Oh my God! All right, all right. Look. Come on. What are you doing? Don't do that to my chat, Sophie. Sophie. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop you, Sophie. I gave Sophie a 1-minute timeout. She's gonna be so mad. I have not timed any of the girls out ever. Oh, Jelly's taking it up. Oh my God. All right. I'm joining the chat. What about me? Helen needs, like you guys gotta, for one thing, let's bring you into the chat. All right. I'll bring the chat in, but I'm gonna play music for a minute, you guys. You said a minute. I timed you out for a minute. You have 2 accounts. Look at what you've done. All right, I'm here. Oh, that's your message, Izzy. That's a PM. Hold on. Oh my God, Sophie's such a spaz. All right. So it's the same group call. I gotta go back up. You guys are gonna destroy my chat. People are gonna leave because you guys are spasmodic. The same group chat's been going on. This is a way back. All right. I'm coming in. I'm gonna turn it all the way up.
I'm so happy. I don't think you have joints.
Hey, the boy Sal. How are you?
The screen is behind the actual chat. Hi, chat. What's up, chat?
That's Satan and Sophie and Jelly are in there. The boy Sal, what are you doing? Oh, you wanted to take it to 67. I see. All right, do it. Do it. 67. There we go. The boy Sal is bringing it. Who has the meowing kitten? You guys said earlier that there was no kitten. That's somebody's kitten. Who was that? No, there was a real kitten. That was not you. There was a... Oh my God, you're setting Zoe off. Zoe's about to go nuts. Zoe's like, where's the kitten? She said hi back. Did you hear that? She's meowing at you guys. She's looking for you. The speaker is right in that corner, and she's looking for you. That's cool. It's all right, Zoe.
I gotta run up and grab the laptop charger before I die again.
Okay. That's Jelly on flute. Is there people in your house? No, the girls are in a group chat, and they insisted I let them demolish the live stream. So Someone letting them do it for a minute. This is not going to happen for long. You guys, the viewer count is going to plummet, and then I'm going to have to cut it off.
I'm pretty sure I have the highest pitch voice in my life.
Oh my god, that's an echo. Why is there such a delay? That is too much of a delay.
Yeah, this is gonna get in the stream. Too much of a delay. I can't sing the voice sound 201. I can't sing. My bleeding.
Helen, you should be in the chat. Helen needs to bring Satan. How do we bring Helen in? You're in my Google Chat PMs, but I don't know. Like I think they need your email address. I actually deleted your email address, but you can. Yeah, I mean it's based on your email. Okay, give me another. Yeah, DM me your email address, and then I will DM it to Satan. I'll DM it to Satan, and she can add you.
We're just missing Don't worry, Helen. I'll get you added. You can join our call.
You found the kitten, Dirty Marco. It came back to the porch, but they left again when it rained. Oh my god. What are you doing, Zoe?
HelenMarcoRogan@gmail.com.
Okay, you got it. I'm going to delete that. You got that?
Google Chat. Yeah, delete it.
It's gone.
Hold on. Jelly. Broken string. There you go.
I'm going out of room with the voice chat. Yeah, they hang out and it's a little crazy. What's that voice call called? I think it's called Rogannautica's Chat. Satan's managing who gets invited to join. It's on Google Chat. I'm gonna build the bed. Also, they're in the other room now, as you can hear. First of all, I'm gonna check on the bike though, which requires me to go all the way outside, and then it actually doesn't. They're gonna be like, "What the fuck? You brought us in, and now we can't hear you." David is like, "Build the bed." They're not a little crazy, very crazy. They're teenage girls. You may have met some before. If you encourage them to act however they want and tell them they can say whatever they want and do whatever they want, that's what happens. They go nuts. You may not have had daughters. Do you need Adderall? I mean, need. Not really. I need a doctor to prescribe it. As a teenager, they are crazy. Do you think my fans are going to be normal? All right, the bike. First of all, we're going to look at the bike. Oh, I see it. Thing he said needs to be reattached is probably this, huh? I don't know if Barton is still in here. Now I'm getting rained on again, so I'm going back up on that. That really just happened right as I came out here. Now there's rain pouring down. All right. I could bring the bike up on the porch. It's so nice here. It's so beautiful here. Barton Knight, okay, you're right there. All right, I'm going to bring the bike up on the porch. Hold on. What's funny is the porch cats are so feral that they don't know that this porch is where to hang out when it rains. Like they're under the trailer or something. Where are my dress shoes? Do I have dress shoes? I'm in slippers. Is someone waiting for me? No, not that I know of. Are they? Those are slippers. Yes. Yeah. Is there some? I'm not going anywhere. Hold on. Let me get the bike up here. Can we do this? Out of the rain. Let me get the bike up out of the rain. Oh my God. We're all gonna fall over. We're all gonna die. All right. Man, bikes are complicated, dude. All right. You've been forgotten in the living room. No, you've just been left behind. I'll come back. I'll be back in there in a minute. I'll bring the sound in when I go to make the bed. I could bring the sound out here on that little portable speaker, but I'm not going to do it yet. Um, Porky, you have 3 subscribers. Are you doing something where you need subscribers? We can bring you subscribers. We're in here. We got more than 3 people in here right now. All right. So what do I do? Helen was added. Awesome. What do I do with the brakes? So the one that doesn't work is this one. That's this line here. And that goes all the way down. Oh, I see it. This is what you were talking about right here. Let me move the bike so we can look at the other side of it. Hold on. All right, let me smash the window. That's a good idea. Put that right there. Now I'm trapped. You need new calipers? Is that it? Did I break something? I mean, I can afford a minor bike repair. Um, so what do you think? What do you think? This thing is what's disattached right here. And it should be attached to, let's see what it should be attached to. Nolan came in. Awesome. I thought it was your front tire. That is the front. It's the front. Look, it goes from here to. Oh, you're right. It's attached to the back wheel, but I don't know. That is the front brake that's giving me trouble. Did I somehow mistrace? Okay. It's over here. Yep. It's that one right there. Um, the back brake wasn't working real good anyway. Maybe that's why. Um, all right. So do I have it on the wrong side again? Hold on. What, Wendell? Are you scared, Wendell? Wendell's scared by the bike. Wendell, come up here, buddy. Don't be scared. She hears Jelly playing flute. Did you see her prick her ears up? She's looking for the flute. Okay. So the thing that's disattached, right, is this. Right here. Hold on, let me sit on the floor. Zoom out. This is the part that looks like it's disattached to me. Squeeze the brake pads manually. Like the handle? No, you mean this. The brake pads is. Okay. This is the caliper, right? Yeah, TX2, you're the only one who's in trouble. And the girls will just come at you suddenly in a chaotic way any minute. Um, all right. What if I just duct tape it to this? Like I'll just tape it. Is that where it goes? It looks like it goes there. No, it doesn't go there. I'm looking closer now. Does this come through? Not really. Bring your speaker out. You guys, I'm trying to fix my bike. Hell no, don't duct tape it. Um, so where does it attach, you guys? But it attaches to this somehow. Can I afford a bike? I mean, I can afford to fix this one. Like whatever this repair is. But the bike shop is like a half-hour ride away. And they're not open on Sundays. So I have to make a ride to the grocery store and the gummy store without brakes. Squeeze your brake handle on your handlebar. Okay. And look at what happens probably is part of what I should do. Okay, hold on. Tighten the thingy. So if you this is helpful. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, I gotta put the phone down. Hold on. Let me see what it does when I squeeze the handle. Okay. I can't see it doing anything, but what do I do while it's squeezing the handle? Get an e-bike with a warranty. Well, that's what the guy at the bike shop was saying, but I don't have $2,000, so that ain't happening. Um, then reattach the tensioner. The tensioner is the thing that the little thing that's dangling, right? Where does it attach? Is there another one I can use for comparison here? I'm assuming you're saying that. I'm assuming you're saying that once I'm squeezing the handle and I put this where it goes, then it'll stay where it goes once I let go of the handle. Correct? Um, I don't see an obvious place to set it. But it must have to do with this. It must have to do with this, right? Okay, hold on, hold on. Look at the back brake to see how it's attached. Yes. I see. I see the thing sticking through the thing. All right, I got to move the bike again. Hold on, hold on. I need better drugs for this, honestly. Hold on. I was gonna say it looks like the thing is severed and shorter than it's supposed to be, but it's got the thing on the end, so I don't think that's the case. It's Japanese, and he's talking about suicide. That's a little weird. You all right there? We don't condone suicide in here. This is against the rules. But also, like, don't do that. I can't look at both sides of the bike at once. So over here, this comes down to here, and then this comes through here, and it's attached to this thing. No, Sudoku is that word game that's in newspapers. That's the one Edgar Poe invented, actually, I'm pretty sure. You mean seppuku, which is ritualized samurai suicide. It's two different things. Um, and bad word game. Yeah, so David, I've talked about this a couple of times in here. Edgar Allan Poe, the famous poet and writer of short stories, was a magazine editor primarily in his day. And he came up with the idea of putting a games and puzzles page in newspapers and magazines. Like, that really ought to be what Edgar Allan Poe is famous for. The whole idea of there being a games and puzzles page on the back of a newspaper, that was Edgar Allan Poe. He came up with that. And he invented one of the word games that I don't know how to play that you always see on newspapers. And I'm pretty sure it's Sudoku. Like, I think that's the one Edgar Poe invented. I'm not totally sure, but when I was reading up on this, I was like, oh, that's one of those weird word games that I just cannot follow how you fucking play it. Like, I can't tell. It's beyond me. All right. So speaking of beyond me, did Poe influence Hitchcock? He never made a Poe movie. They're psychologically similar, though. Sudoku. Yeah, I mean, the reason I'm not sure actually is that seems very Japanese, and I don't think Edgar Poe in his day, like, there wasn't any Asian culture transmission going on. Like, he wouldn't have. I think it must be later. I'm confusing it with, like, something else. I may just write it down without breaks and get them to do it at the shop. I just can't do it until tomorrow, which means that I'm going to have trouble going to the grocery store today. But not, like, you can ride a bike without brakes. You just can't take it up to more than 10 miles an hour, and then sometimes you got to ditch rather than get killed by a car in traffic. It's a little dicey. The bike shop is down, and it's like a 20-minute bike ride. Like it's over, but they're not open today. Ride it and use foot over grass. Yeah. And I got a back brake that's still working, I think. Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's just gonna fuck me up today because they aren't open till tomorrow. Do you use Uber, Lyft, or eBay? I use eBay. Yeah, the grocery store is, I don't know, a quarter of a mile away. I should go to the grocery store. Should have gone to church today. eBay is for old people. Yes, John Porky. If you can't fix it, just use your back brake. That one already wasn't working right. It's real stiff and weird. I don't know what's wrong with it. Try to make an Uber account. You need an ID though. I don't, for what? What do I need an Uber account for? To get a ride to the store? But it's only like an hour walk. I don't have to bring the bike. Are you saying I should Uber the bike over there? or to get groceries? Nolan, I have an Amazon account again now. I fixed that. They wouldn't let me even they wouldn't let me take the book down. You still have back brakes. I never had back brakes that worked. This was a bike that a guy stole my bike, left in my yard. I don't know if you were here when that happened, Barton, but I had that black bike that Melissa gave me, and it wasn't chained up. And I woke up one morning and it was gone. And this bike was laying there with the front tire and inner tube shredded. And it's a nicer bike. It's just a nicer bike. Like, it's better. So I got upgraded, but it cost me $60 to get that shit fixed. But yeah, there's a bike shop. It's just right down here. And the dude was at McDonald's. Oh yeah, you remember that? Like, I ran into two black dudes in the bike alley on the bike path who were on bikes. They were just having a conversation about stolen bikes. And I was walking by with the messed up bike with the flat tire. And I was like, it's funny you guys say that, because I just got my bike stolen and I'm taking this one to get repaired because my bike was stolen. And they were like, is it spray painted black? It's got a basket. It's black over yellow. And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, that dude, he a ice smoker. He down at McDonald's. And I was like, you think he's still gonna be there? Or is he just hanging out? And they're like, he smoked ice. He's doing what they do. And yeah, the McDonald's was another half-hour bike ride, like past the bike shop. So, and this bike is an upgrade. The bike shop will charge me $20, so that's fine. I got that. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I didn't feel like, and it's funny also, John, like, they told me it was a white dude. Like, that's all I know is a white guy, and he's an ice smoker, and he's on my bike down at and the next day, or like 2 days later, I'm at the grocery store. You're playing the flute. Jelly plays the flute. Don't get confused. You're not Jelly. So, I'm, I'm at the grocery store right around the corner of the dollar store. And the guy behind me in line is a really raggedy looking, clearly like speed freak white dude who, like, we're having a conversation and he says something about being on his bike. And I'm like, I wonder if he's the guy who stole my bike and left this bike. So when I walked out the store, I looked around and I didn't see his bike. Like, he hid it behind the dumpster or something. I didn't stop to like search, but I thought, like, I wonder if that's the guy. I don't want to give him this bike back. Only reason the other bike is better is that the seat sits a little lower. So like this one is a little tall for me. I've already taken one bad fall because it's too tall for me to put my feet straight on the ground. But yeah, one ride to the bike store to get it fixed that's not too much of a problem. I'm just gonna have to do it first thing tomorrow. Yeah. Christ, so much to do. I wish I didn't have enemies. All right. I'm going back inside. I'm going to build the bed. I'm going to bring the speaker in where you guys can be heard while I build the bed. I got to get food. Is that when you hurt your elbow? Yeah, I ditched the bike. It was raining and like there was a puddle that was really a ditch. And I thought it was flat, like this far down in the puddle, but it was a deep thing. And it just, like, I went over the handlebars. And yeah, I fucked up my elbow. It's all, it could have been worse. I mean, you can see that could have been worse real easy. I just kind of skinned it. It's all right. I can take a hit. All right, I'm going to go back inside. It's so nice out. And where are my porch cats? Are you near the downtown area? Can you eat there? I cannot go out and eat at all right now. If I go into a restaurant, I'm inviting trouble. I think maybe this weekend it's a little less trouble than it was last weekend, because by now it should be clear to the ops, like, the police are not coming for me. So it is time to build the bed. Yes. All right. Pie Whack is really freaked out by the flute playing. I know, Pie Wacket. They play those things. They're flutes. It's all right, buddy. Pie Wacket hates woodwinds and horns. She just hates them. She particularly hates harmonica. All right, let me see. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Oh my God, the rain is coming down. It's all right, Pie Wacket. It's all right, Pie. Don't be scared. You're all right. Pie Wacket hates the rain. It's all right, Pie. Yeah, you know, buddy. Pie hates being picked up, and she hates rain. So all right, Pie. All right, it's safe, buddy. You're safe. All right, I'll be right back. Right, that's where I put the phone. Am I just forever going to be a 6 and 7 lover? I don't know how they did that. Maybe you can get them to not do that. All right, let me bring the speaker in. We are crazy. We are crazy. All right. That should be on in a second. Oh, what's that so quiet? That should be louder. All right.
Oh my God.
Okay. So.
It's the food. Hold on.
So, okay, this is bad, this is bad. This is the empty box the guitar came in, and that's what this shredded mess is. And then there's another box in here. That feedback's coming off my speaker, isn't it? I don't mind being a 6 and 7 lover. I really do like the 6 and 7 joke. I really do. I know I'm elderly, and so that's weird, but I think it's funny. I just like hearing them have fun. It soothes my soul. All right. I'm gonna have one more shot of this weird fire stuff, which really is not strong enough to do the trick, honestly. I'm gonna have to go get beer and tobacco at some point. Um, Yeah, I mean, I miss my family so much. Um, I miss my family so much. Thanks for being here, guys. All right. So what do I got to do? What do I got to do? Take this shot of fireball, faux fireball. And then there's another box for the bed in here. Yup. Zoe, what are you yelling about? Are you worried? Hop up. You guys are scaring Zoe. Hop up. Hop up. Zoe. You know, I told the girls earlier that if I just let them run amok all day, they would ruin the chat and the number would drop, but it hasn't. But there's nobody really participating. Okay, Zoe, I got to move that box. You're on the box. All right. This goes in the other room. I also don't know why. I don't know why the chat is lagging noticeably, and there's feedback. Like I don't know what's causing that feedback. They will always run amok. Yeah, I really don't mind. It's stultifying for chat a little bit. Like I was trying to tell them earlier, the middle-aged cohort of movie nerds and stoners is going to be like, yeah, I'm not going to participate in that conversation. It's not for grown-ups. Not really. Not exactly. All right. What are you guys hissing at each other for? Hey. Hi, Wacket. Be nice to your sister. What are you doing? She hears you and it's freaking her out. Call her. Somebody call her from the next room. John Porky, you don't see the parts where Zoe bullies Pie Wacket. Like, Zoe won't let Pie Wacket have fun. There's this long moment at the end of every night where when I lie down on the bed, Pie Wacket wants to just curl up on my chest for a minute, and Zoe comes running in and pushes her out of the way. So, yeah, it looks like Pie is bullying Zoe. But it's a little bit the other way around. Hey, Helen, you're not in there yet? All right, well, let's fix that before we do anything else, young lady. Let's fix that. Hold on. I know. All I did. I see. Izzy invited Helen Marshall Rogan at gmail.com. You've been invited. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I've been drinking. I'm gonna start telling them your horses' names next. You didn't get it? I'm looking right at it. Are you sure it's not in your other box, Helen, or something like that? Like or it got hung up in some other way. Like you should be. I'm looking at it. You guys, we got to get Helen in there. I'm going to leave the chat. Clearly, you guys don't care and you don't love Helen, and I'm going to leave the chat. I'm going to just hang out with Helen. Helen and I will start our own chat. I don't know how to invite anyone. I couldn't figure out how to invite anyone myself, actually. Like, that's why Satan's doing it. Like, I was like, I don't know. Which chat? Oh, so very ordinary. It's, we have a Google chat group now that's basically the girls and Police Dude and me. I think, John Porky, we were trying to get you in the chat. You have to download the app, John Porky. Do you have the app? I'm positive. The Google Chat app. They made me sign up for the app and I couldn't. Oh, you do, because I've texted you before there, Helen. I'm so glad I can see Jelly's dad. Yeah, Porky, you gotta get the app. Because you're one of the guys who wants me around when I'm not live. And that's part of the reason to have the chat going on. Like, the girls run amok in the voice chat, but also I'm there to be, like, personal support at other times. It's like Zoom, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and nobody is in there but Jelly and Satan and Sophie right now. It's like a messaging app, but we can do group live voice chats. I can't show people. I was talking about this earlier. It's like WhatsApp, yeah. I can't. I mean, I wouldn't want to, but because I don't have control over what's on screen in the room that isn't the room I'm in. But voices, like we can. I mean, you guys hear it's a little bit like a big part of the reason I didn't want to bring them in and I was resistant is you can't hear it right. You can't hear what they're saying right. All you can hear is a gaggle of female voices running amok. Like you can't tell who's who. They're yelling at me from the other room. Porky, you got to download the Google app. Just Google, download Google Chat. That's what they made me do, and I figured it out. And not only that, I already had it because Helen and I were chatting, and somebody else too. I logged into it, and there was a flirty email from somebody I met like 6 years ago. Like, I literally was like, all I could remember was like, oh yeah, that girl is pretty, and she won American. I think she was Indian, and they won a Porky face reveal. Did you hear? Why aren't you getting emails, Helen? You should be getting an email about this. The speaker's like 20 feet away. Also very ordinary. You downloaded the Google Chat app so you could come in there? There are so many kids in there. You will feel very old. They're not there with their videos on, no. They've all done face reveals and video stuff for a moment. Like, I've seen them all, but they're not hanging out. They're hanging out with just the sound. But I don't know when they're going to turn the camera on. And so that's why I'm not showing the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, Jelly's going like this right now. Sophie also. Yeah. So, like, yeah, you can hang out in there and see everybody. But I don't want to show it on stream. Has to do with the rules, but also it's decorum. There's no reason. You look really old and tired, and I take 20 photos to get a good one. I don't want to frighten anyone. Do you think any of us look good? I don't mean you specifically, Porky. I swear I don't specifically want your face. I'm more interested in what Nolan looks like, honestly, you guys. I want to know what Nolan looks like. But we need to get everyone in there who's the part of the mental health support group. That's what the chat is for. Like, and that's, I mean, it's for a lot of things, but primarily and centrally, it's for like when people come in and they're like, Rogan, I need you to stream so that you're there for me. I'm in the chat when I'm not streaming. You're just a piggy. Are you saying you're fat? Okay, like the one in the coal in that one like internet meme where it's like the evil haunted place with the pig face. Can we have a chat that is specifically about beer? Yeah, Sophie's right. No, I don't get to go to the beer store where the fancy beer is anymore, so I've been banned. So you look like an old Italian grandma. So do I. Maybe Spanish. I look like a Spanish grandma. We, Christina, how are you? We we need Helen in there and we need John in there. Hold on, hold on. I'm looking for the account Helen was using. I already have you in my DMs in the Google chat, Helen. Please, John Porky, please. John Porky needs to be in there. So the girls can tell him to stop drinking. It matters. No, don't use that mail. Use the other one. Okay. Helen Marshall Rogan? I couldn't figure out how to add anyone before Helen. That's why I was tossing to Satan. But they're obviously being spazzes and distracted. Let me email you, Helen, and then we'll see where we go from there. Stop drinking? I love having them in the house. I didn't want to bring them into the chat because I think it bothers some people. But like I love having them in the house. I really do. Porky and I are both drinking when we both shouldn't. We should both stop. Not joining the AA chat. No, there's like a soft AA thing here. Like, yeah, maybe you shouldn't drink. I don't know. Anyway, do you want to drink? What's up, Zoe? Why are you bugging? All right, hold on. Okay. They're not letting me sign into my Hotmail account. That's weird. That's weird. I had to go to a different way to do it. Huh. I think somebody's trying to hack my account. No, maybe it's just my computer being weird. It's just my computer being weird, but it's being weird. You're trying to hack my account. Sophie is the one who would, and then set it on fire. Look at how happy Zoe is. Zoe loves me so much. All right. Hold on. New email. I may not have your address right, Helen. I just sent one to Helen Marshall Rogan. Is that right? Email me back. If that's right, email me back. You have a new chat request at Reddit. Oh my God. Really? Do you know what's going on? Um, that's interesting. I got distracted by somebody offering to help. I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works. Huh. That's really interesting. Um, Somebody just came at me through Reddit to say, can I help? I don't know. I don't know. Can you? Can you? That's a tricky question, I guess. I guess. Okay. Inbox. Right. So, okay, there you are. There you are. I see you. Why aren't you guys got to get Helen in. What's going on? What's going on? You were much prettier when you were younger. We all were. Though you got it. Okay, cool. Though I swear my live streams and my presence make it clear how much being being cute is attitude. Like, yeah, I look better when I was younger. I'm not sure I had more Riz to cast. I'm really not sure. Like, yes and no. Um, yeah. It seems like they come at me like I'm hot, like they did when I was 30, maybe even 20. I'm not sure how much it matters. What's up, Zoe? What's going on, buddy? She's in. I see that. So do we have John Porky in? John Porky. I hear Helen. You guys are in the next room. We need John Porky in. Okay, now I'm back in the group chat. I see what's going on. Hello, Helen. Cat is scent marking your desk. Totally. Totally. I think, you know what? Zoe and Piewacket are cutting up because they can hear that other voices are in the space. Like, you guys got to understand, there's been no people. There's been no friends. They haven't met people. Like, they liked Chuck and John. When people would come over there, they would hang out with the people, particularly Pie. But you like the YouTube chat because the girls can't run amok in here. That's John Porky. That's the reason. Like, if they want to run amok, I want them to not distract the chat too much because we talk about movies and stuff in here. Like, it's not. Yeah, I want to encourage the girls to have fun and be safe. I mean, not to get distracted, but the reason they're running amok is because they're allowed, and nobody's going to come at them. They know there's a couple of grown-ups around, keeping an eye out. They're safe. They're safe. Do I need to open on desktop? Beastmaster. Oh, John Porky. Beastmaster is great. With the panther, man. What is it? They've got a tiger dyed black. Man, it's not a panther. It's a tiger. I'm gonna bite your tail. Beastmaster is great. Yeah, you remember that movie too. Beastmaster is a movie actually that I would show a room full of teens and teenagers, and they would be like, "Whoa, is that really as good as I think it is?" Yes, it really is. It really is. I almost got to work with Don Coscarelli because he wanted to make a movie of Less Than Human by Gary Razor. I love the ferrets too. I love that he's got ferret friends. Everybody should have ferret friends who can go steal the key to the cage for you. That's all. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. All right, Zoe. I can't. I gotta go do stuff. I gotta build a bed, dude. Oh my god, that hurts, Zoe. I gotta eat food, you guys. Should work on your app. I love that he saved the ferret once he realized it was drowning. That movie's great. So Don Coscarelli wanted to make a movie of Less Than Human by Gary Razor, and Gary Razor told him he's going to write it himself, and so Don Coscarelli walked away, and he made Bubba Hotep instead. My unproduced script for Less Than Human, well, I don't have any of my old work anymore. Do I need a pizza delivered? That would be great. I don't think they'll do it. Like, I'm pretty sure the pizza places pretend that that there's not a house here. I'm not totally sure. How long were you banned for? I banned you for a minute. I banned you for 1 minute, Sophie. Um, Thank you for being here, guys. Thank you so much. I hate hearing my voice. I know it seems like a weird thing to say. I do not like my. Do I like the Neverending Story? Oh my god, I saw it twice the week it came out. Oh, So Very Ordinary. You love Bubba Hotep. So when Don Coscarelli wanted to make a redneck horror movie, his first shot was Less Than Human by Gary Razor. And Gary told him, I write my own scripts, even though he wasn't a screenwriter. So, um, so I met Gary at Dragon Con in 2001 with the mud scenes. Neverending Story would have been influenced by Beastmaster John Porky. Everybody saw Beastmaster. It was 1981 or 1982. Neverending Story is I think 84. But everybody who cared about these fantasy movies saw all the fantasy movies. This is like you're so overstimulated right now. Well, then you don't need that dating app, do you? I can't believe I've grown into a guy who's like as celibate, asexual. That's the way to go. I chased women so much when I was young, so much. I was a fool. I was a fool. I was so dumb. Boing. No dating. We just need ungodly amounts of ice cream. Oh my god. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream. For ice cream! Ice cream! Oh, Zoe's gonna yell at me. She doesn't want me screaming. Can I show the scene in Down by Law where they scream for ice cream? Can I do that? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Hold on. I think I can find this scene by typing down by law ice cream. Yep, totally. It's right there. Okay. The actors in this scene are Tom Waits and Roberto Benigni, and God, what's his name from the Lounge Lizards? John Lurie. John Lurie. Oh, I don't have a speaker in here. It's the other speaker. Hold on. I gotta do it, Zoe. I'm sorry. I know it's not too. So the premise here, this movie is about a prison break. There's 3 guys in jail together in New Orleans, and they break out. But this is before they break out. This is while they're bonding, while they're in a jail cell together. One of them is the singer Tom Waits. One of them is the jazz musician John Lurie, and one of them is Roberto Benigni, who later directed Life is Beautiful. Why is it doing that? What happened? That's not what I asked for. Why are you doing that?
Yes. What's out for Bobby may be cheating. He's no joking. Look who I am. He's no funny. That's 2 pair. What? 2 pair. Yeah. What do you got? Nothing. Of course. Nothing. What did you? Screaming. Screaming. Never did. Screaming. 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 One moment. I hear a screaming. 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 Ice creamer. You screamer, we'll screamer for ice creamer. No, that's better. Ice creamer, you screamer, we'll screamer for ice creamer. You understand it? Ice creamer, you screamer, we all screamer for ice cream. Ice creamer, you screamer, we all screamer for ice cream. Ice cream, you screamer, we all screamer for ice cream. Ice cream, you scream, we all screamer for ice cream. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream.
Yes! Burn it down! Kill the noise. If you've ever been in lockup, you do. If you've ever been in lockup. What do you think the guards think? Suddenly, somehow, everybody on the block is screaming, I scream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. And they got to come down with the clubs. Hey, 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 shut up. It's so great. Ice creamer, you screamer, we all screamer for ice creamer. um, yeah, that's awesome. I swear to God, that might be my favorite scene in any movie about prison ever. Like it really, you totally, if you've ever been in lockup. Oh man. Now I want to watch more Tom Waits. I shut all the windows. I'm sorry. I had to hear the scene. I screamer. I have it here in the notebook. I screamer, you screamer, we all screamer for ice creamer. You will see. I screamer, you scream. We all screamer for ice cream. I John Porky, but the point of that scene is it's the one moment when jail is fun. Like that is actually the point of the scene. And that the three of them, they end up breaking out. Like the idea is that they're in a federal prison in New Orleans in the swamp and they break out. Like it's not a traditional that's Down by Law by the way, the Jim Jarmusch movie. Um the point is that it's not really plot driven. It's not about them breaking out of the jail. The point is that they make friends in such a way that they trust each other enough to break out, right? Like that's a little bit weird. Roberto Benigni is supposed to be the Italian guy who just shouldn't even be there, and Tom Waits, John Lurie, Jim Jarmusch used to be so great, man. Down by Law, Down by Law. If you haven't seen Down by Law, that movie that scene is from, oh man, it's so good. No, jail is really cold. No, the cold is what I remember. John Porky about lockup. The cold is what when people are like, "Why don't you get yourself arrested so you have a safe place to live?" You think, "My God, the cold." Then the food, but the cold is what you think of first, and yeah, and then the beds. Yeah, that was a long time ago too. The country wasn't as bad then. They didn't have to make jails as unlivable then. Um, oh man, Miami jail. You do not want to be in a drunk tank in Miami. God help and God forbid and God forfend. Do not do it. Literally, like it's like the trash compactor in Star Wars. Like we're ankle deep in muck with rats running across our feet. There's nowhere to sit down. There's 40 of us. Some guys had been there for several days, not able to sit down. There's one corner dry enough to sit in. The old guys, we're letting the old guys sit there. Man. And literally, yeah, rats running across your feet regular. Just checking it out. Um, I don't see Porky's. Yeah. Oh man, those those mattresses in jail, man. Those weird plastic wrapped. Ooh. The moldy bologna sandwiches wadded up into a little ball so you can fit them in your pocket. Oh man, you felt so dirty when you got released. When I was at the courthouse the other day, all right. So once, like 30 years ago, I got arrested for a drunken disorderly, and then I was released on my own recognizance in the morning. Right? I didn't know what was going on. I was like 20. I don't know, 22. But the first thing I did was buy a bottle. Like I walked out of the jail, they gave me my shit back. I'm wandering around in the hood on the jail side of town, and there's a liquor store. And I'm like, thank God I'm going to buy a bottle. Glug, 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 glug. The other day when I went to the courthouse, I come out on my bicycle, and there's that liquor store, the same liquor store. I'm like, oh, it's closed. It's out of business now. But it was there. Like I saw it and I was like, oh, that is the last time I had trouble at this courthouse was in like 1993 or something. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bourgeois thing. Like people sometimes are like, why don't you just get yourself arrested and then you'll be safe in jail? The country is so bad. Life in the street is so bad that they have to make sure that it's worse in there. Whatever you do not want to go in there. If you spend the night in jail, you learn. Do not do that again. Terror, sheer terror. The cold, you can't imagine. They keep the temperature right where, if it's any colder, it will start to do damage from hypothermia. And you're not allowed to have a long shirt. You're not allowed to bundle up. You're not allowed to just curl up. You can't imagine what the slow creeping horror of the cold is like. And the food is just as, it's almost as bad. Yeah. It's a bad country, guys. John Porky, if you tell the kids you're not Peppa Pig, you're going to be Peppa Pig from now on. You didn't you go to high school? Don't you know what's going to happen? What have you done, man? I'm going to start calling you Peppa Pig. Because you're old. I didn't know. Don't call me Peppa. Don't don't. Now I want to listen to more Tom Waits, you guys. I'm going to have to play a song. I better not call you Peppa. All right, I'll do my best.
Our next guest is a multiple. How you doing? And then drove you out of the city? No, I thought it was an acronym.
Freebird. I should play Freebird. I'm going to play a song, though, and then I'll make the bed. How much booze is left in this bottle? This stuff isn't even, like, high octane. They fucked me on this bottle. It's so fucked. All the bottle that's left, that ain't right. Drink more booze. I'm going to have to go to the store for beer. There isn't even liquor. I only have booze at all because Christina pointed out. And then I had to buy the Jack Daniel's Fire option, which is bullshit. It's bullshit. It's not full octane. I should be like this far down in the bottle. It's gone. It's liqueur. It's a liqueur. It's bullshit. Bullshit. Nice to see you guys here. If there's any strangers and newbies in here, perhaps you've heard about me. Thanks for coming in. We're having fun. Despite all rumors to the contrary. It's pleasant in here. Nice to see you. You might have noticed I'm a scary looking guy. It's my job. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. I'm happy. I'm happy with how scary I am. I mean, I could be happier. Be happier without being scary, but you know, you go to the army you have. You go to war with the army you have, not the army you wish you had. If you've been around, welcome back to the channel. I am, of course, your host, Rogan Arnica. I just ate my last reefer gummy. It's going to be all downhill from here, guys. There's no way I can maintain this energy level without the reefer gummies. I may as well already be lost. The lights out front are getting dim. It is not me, but society who brought this on me. I just wanted to be happy. I could have been a contender. I could have been somebody. Mom, why is it so dark? Mama. You know what actually is sad? I never loved my mom enough so that when the end comes, I cry out for mom. Like, that's not going to happen. That is not going to happen. I'll be right back. Oh my God, it's so hot in here. What have I been doing in here? Why is it so hot? Oh, because the door is not propped up. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna play a couple of songs, even though Sophie hates it. Sophie hates my singing. She hates me. It's really like you're not supposed to be a teenage girl who hates your cult leader. That's not supposed to work that way. But Russophobia, pure racism. Wait, what did I miss? I don't think anybody here hates Russians. Sunshine Girl, how are you? Do you know the song It's a Rainy Day, Sunshine Girl by Faust? I was really obsessed with that for a while. If anyone doesn't know it, there's a really good song called It's a Rainy Day, Sunshine Girl by Faust. German band, prog rock band. Well, prog era. I think I took all the drugs I need. I don't know. The last of the liquor is in the cup. I'm going to have to go get beer so I can keep up with John. You don't know that song? It's a Rainy Day, Sunshine Girl. It sounds very Velvet Underground. It's super trippy. You know what? I'll put it on. Hold on. I'm gonna grab my guitar though. It's the first thing that comes up. They were kind of an obscure band, but they had their moments. Oh my God, It says the video was directed by Roman Polanski. I had no idea. I've never seen this before. It's really good. Hold on. It's a rainy day. Sunshine girl. It's a rainy day. Sunshine baby. It's a rainy day. Sunshine baby. It's a rainy day. Sunshine girl. It's a rainy day. Sunshine baby. It's a rainy day. Sunshine girl. This video is great. I love that it's not in rhythm. I've forgotten how good this song is. Sunshine baby. It's a rainy day. Sunshine girl. It's a rainy day. Sunshine baby. It's a rainy day. Sunshine girl. It's like 8 minutes long. It goes on for 5 more minutes. How do you get Roman Polanski to direct your video? Even in like 1972, it says. Like, whoa, dude. Roman Polanski directed your video? Not only that, 72, is that after he got in legal trouble? I didn't know about this song. Yeah, Faust are really cool. And Slap Happy are even cooler. They were like a side. Faust came this close to being top 40 because of a weird marketing thing they did with their third album. They're very Velvet Underground influenced. They're clearly just high as kites. They're really fun. That might be one of their best songs. I mean, it's definitely one of their best songs. I got really into their first two albums. The third album is sort of a bullshit job. There was a marketing trick. They had a side project called Slap Happy that I like better. Now that I'm on it, I want to look up Slap Happy and Casablanca Moon, which was the song I really wanted to. Is there a video? There isn't a video. I really want to cover this, and I don't know how to play it. I need a girl singer. I need a girl singer. Hey, John Holmes.
He used to wear fedoras,
But now he wears a fez. And everything he says. Underneath the Casablanca moon. He can count all the continents he's crossed. His cover was broken. I've been meaning to learn that for a long time, but I need a girl singer. Like I don't know. I could sing that. It'd be different with a boy singer. You really tried to order me pizza? I don't know if I can get pizza here. What chain did you order it from? I thought I can't get pizza here. That would be awesome, because I can't really... The bike's got the brakes broken, so I shouldn't go to the store until I'm just going straight to get the brakes fixed. Yeah, and the bike store's closed at Sunday. I don't have reefer gummies, but I got a little bit of weed, so I don't need to really fuss about that. It was acting weird. Yeah, they try to pretend my address doesn't exist, Christina. Like, I can't get things delivered here normally. I do need a musical genius in my band, John Holmes. It's a little bit like the Velvet Underground. Like, you see, like, there's a tension in my aesthetic between being a retard and being a genius. Like, I'm a really good violin player. I appreciate good musicians, but you got to divorce them from the training in the background. You got to get out on the limb. But you know that. You know what I do. Yeah, the Velvet Underground, if anyone doesn't know, most of those guys, they were either not playing their original instrument or they were modifying their instrument. Lou Reed was a trained piano player. He was a really good keyboard player. I don't think there's any recordings of him playing keyboards after he started the Velvets. Like, I think he just swore it off. But there's recordings of his college band and his high school band where he's sharp, but he's boring. He's not a very exciting piano player. Yeah, you gotta train up and then divorce from the training. You gotta launch. You gotta launch from a place of real education, and then you gotta launch off. You gotta walk into space. I'm gonna play ball and chain. Oh yeah. Oh, I sound good already. Despite what Sophie says. Well, it's been 10 years and 1,000 tears. Look at the mess I'm in. I got a broken nose and a broken heart. Oh, empty bottle of gin. Where I sit and I pray in my broken down Chevrolet. Oh Lord, I am lonesome and I'm tired and I can't take any more pain. So take it away, please take away, Lord, take away this ball and chain. Oh Lord, I'm lonesome and I'm tired and I can't take any more pain. So take it away, please take away. Lord, I won't do time again. Lord, take away, please take away. Lord, take away, hey, 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 hey. Lord, take away this ball and chain. Well, I worked real hard and I settled down. I built a perfect life. I got a brand new car and a brand new suit. I even had a wife. But wherever I did go, I was sure to find myself there. You can run all of your life, but you ain't going nowhere. So take it away. Please take away. Lord, take away this ball and chain. Oh Lord, I'm lonesome and I'm tired and I can't take any more pain. So take it away. Please take away. Hey Richard, I won't do time again. Lord, take away. Please take away. Lord, take away. Nobody's coming at you, John Porky, are they? Nobody's coming at you, John Porky, because you doxed your address. Come on, come on. The ops in here, they only go after the teenage girls. They don't bother the guys. You're a tough guy. They're not trying to mess with you, right? Come on, come on. They really. I wish it wasn't true. Catchy, yeah. Social Distortion. I don't know if you know the original. It's not quite so rockabilly. They were in 1991. They were a straight punk band, and their major album, it's called Social Distortion by Social Distortion. It's right on the cusp between 80s rock and grunge. And it was essential at the time. Like if you were a hipster at the top of the 90s, you had to listen to the Social Distortion eponymous album like a lot. We all did. Like had it memorized. Right before Nirvana, like probably about 6 months, 9 months before Nirvana broke with Nevermind. Yeah, totally essential album. I should do Story of My Life too. Also, he later, the guy from Social Distortion had a radio hit later, at least up east, with covering the Bob Dylan song that I cover. Well, it ain't no use to sit and wonder why, baby, if you don't know by now. And it ain't no use to sit and wonder why, baby. It won't help you anyhow. When your rooster's crowing at the break of dawn, look out your window and I'll be gone. Well, you're the reason I'm traveling on. Don't you think twice, 'cause it's alright. And it ain't no use in turning on your light, baby. That light I had never known. And it ain't no use to turn on your light, baby, 'cause I'm on the dark side of the road. Well, I'm thinking and wishing there's something I could say to try to make you change your mind and stay. Well, we never did too much talking anyway. Don't you think twice, 'cause it's alright. So long, honey baby, where I'm bound, I won't tell. But goodbye is just too good a word, girl. So I'll just say farewell. Well, I'm thinking in remembrance I walked down this road. I once loved a woman, a child I've been told. I give her my heart, but she wanted my soul. So don't you think twice, 'cause it's alright. Don't you think twice, it's alright. I was at Nirvana's third to last North American show at the State Palace in New Orleans. Shona Knife opened for them. I don't remember who the other band was. I think it might have been Morphine. I mean, it wasn't. The Nirvana Unplugged show was amazing. So Nirvana Live, right at the end, like I wasn't even in the room for a lot of it, and it sort of demonstrates what fucked Kurt Cobain up. Like, we knew they were a bar band, a 3-piece bar band that should not be playing a major venue for $30 a ticket. Like, you could feel the tension. Like, it wasn't supposed to be that way. They were a punk rock band, $5 a ticket. But the tension, like the State Palace in New Orleans was a converted opera house. It wasn't a huge venue, but it was a big room. And they were uncomfortable with being a top 40 band. They were not comfortable with it. Hey, Rogan, can I ask you something because it's my birthday? Yes. Sorry, Sophie. Yeah, I missed. She's asking. I remember standing out on the balcony hitting on a girl for a lot of Nirvana's set. Like, I could hear them playing some of my favorite songs, and I was like, yeah, there's a hot goth girl. I'm talking to her. Kurt was a millionaire and a rock star and said, fuck it, I'm just going to blow my head off. Well, yes and no. He had health problems, John Holmes. Get off the live. You mean open the chat? Hold on. I'll open the chat, and then you can send me a private message. All right. I have our private message in the Google chat open, Helen. Get off the live and come join us in the group chat? All right. I'm going to play one more song. And then I'll turn that. His health problems weren't life-threatening. That doesn't matter. He was in terrible pain. That it wasn't life-threatening is actually a problem in that situation. If it's going to kill you eventually, then you got an out. If it's not going to kill you, then you're trapped. Then you got to kill yourself. That's where he was at. He also did not like being Nirvana. He did not like the way that they were pop punk. He hated it. In the liner notes to Incesticide, he says that they're the cheap trick of the 90s, and he's being derogatory towards himself. Yeah, I'll open the group chat and then I'll make the bed. Like, that's what we were talking about doing a minute ago. Thanks for being here, guys. I'm gonna stay on stream. What they mean is they want me to open the group chat so that they can hang out and bomb the chat with their voices. Like, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do that while I make the bed. Yeah, no, I'm not shutting down the stream. We gotta have the stream going. Thanks for being here, guys. If you're new around here, you may not have heard. I am Antichrist, the Beast, 666. You might have thought it was Aleister Crowley. No. It's me. I am he, the monster, the bomb. I'm gonna finish this. I gotta get tobacco. I gotta get beer. Damn, I just walked by 3 dudes in booty shorts. Do you need to go, John? Do you have something to do? I mean, if you got something to do, you don't gotta hang out here. I mean, there's nobody in here but teenage girls. If you like the guys in booty shorts, knock yourself out. Oh, wow, I didn't realize I was watching Satan. Yeah. Can't you see I shave the horns down. I file them down, so it's hard to tell. Sunday afternoon. I'm going to play Sunday Morning by the Velvets. Oh, man, I love that new guitar. Sunday morning brings the dawning. It's just a restless feeling by my side. Early dawning on a Sunday morning. It's all those wasted years, they're not so far behind. Watch out, the world is behind you. There's always someone around who will call you nothing at all. Sunday morning, and I'm falling. I've got a feeling that I don't want to know. Early dawning on a Sunday morning. It's all those streets that we crossed and they're not so far behind. Watch out, the world is behind you. There's always someone around who will call, and you're nothing at all. How long does one song take? Are you done yet, Rogan? That's true. That was a lot longer than one song. That's true. We need to build the bed and get beer. So, you're right. I don't need beer yet because that last drink hit me hard. I drank that whole bottle. That whole bottle. In fact, I got a shot left. In fact, I'm going to play one more song. Do you see the sweat on my shirt? That's kind of gross. Say bye to everyone. Come on the call and talk to us. Okay, one more. Let me play something sad. You know, yeah, I don't know, something sad. It's Sunday afternoon. Shouldn't I be sad? Aren't we supposed to be sad? One more. I feel like there's something perfect and I'm not thinking of it. Oh yeah, let's play some Tom Waits. The smart money's on Harlow. The moon is in the street. And the shadow boys are breaking all the laws. But when you're east of East St. Louis, and the winds are making speeches, and the rain sounds like rounds of plow. Oh, Napoleon is weeping in the carnival saloon. His invisible fiancée is in the mirror. Oh, the band is coming home. It's raining hammers, raining nails, and it's true. There's nothing left for you down here, and it's time. And it's jockey full of bourbon, John Holmes. All right, I'll play that one. All right, I'm going to play that one, and then I'm going to go hang out with the kids in the chat. All right, and then we're going to build the bed while the kids run them up in the chat. All right. Getting a million in a drop dead suit, Dutch pink on a downtown train, $2 pistol but the gun won't shoot. I'm in the corner on the pouring rain, 16 men on a dead man's chest, flamingo drinking from a broken cup. I got 2 pairs of pants, I got a mohair vest. I'm full of bourbon and I can't stand up. Hey little bird, yeah, fly home, your house is on fire and your children are alone. I said, hey little birdie, fly home, your house is on fire and your children are alone. She flipped a coupon on Morgan's head, and I was stepping on the devil's tail, across the stripes of a full moon's head, through the bars of a Cuban jail, bloody fingers on the purple knife, flamingo drinking from a cocktail glass. I'm on the lawn with someone else's wife, admire the view from up on top of the mast. Oh, little birdie, fly home, your house is on fire, and your children are alone. I said, hey, little birdie, fly home, your house is on fire, and your children are alone. Yellow sheets on a Hong Kong rail, Stacy Bow on a sling-a-land ride to the carnival, that's what she said. Where $100 makes it dark inside, and million in a drop-in suit. Dutch pink on a downtown train. $2 pistol, but the gun won't shoot. I'm in the corner on the pouring rain. Hey, little bird, yeah, fly home, your house is on fire. Your children are alone. I said, hey, little bird, fly home, your house is on fire. Your children are alone. I said, hey, little bird, yeah. Fly home, your house is on fire. Children are alone. I said, hey, little bird, yeah. Fly home, your house is on fire. Children are alone. Yellow sheets on a Hong Kong rail. Stacy Bow on a Slingerland ride. To the carnival, that's what she said. Where $100 makes it dark inside it. And a million in a drop-dead suit. Dutch pink on a downtown train. $2 pistol, but the gun won't shoot. I'm in the corner on the pouring rain. Hey, little birdie, fly home, your house is a pirate. Your children are alone. I said, hey, birdie, fly home, your house is a pirate. Children are alone, oh, little birdie, fly home, your house is on fire. Your children are alone. I said, hey, little birdie, fly home, your house is on fire. And your children are alone. Sunshine Girl. It's funny you say that. Like, that's a generational thing. Like, at some point in the 90s, the cool kids who play guitar decided you should be suave. Like, just cool. Wear expensive clothes. Be good looking. Be restrained. Be relaxed. No, man. Tear it up. They're coming to see you. What are you doing trying to act like one of the hipsters in the crowd? Tear yourself to pieces. Knock yourself out. That's what you're supposed to do. I don't know why that isn't obvious. Thank you. Yeah. Climb up the walls. That's what the walls are for. Yeah. You don't want to be nonchalant while you're rocking. Like, what are you supposed to do? The boyfriend, the girl you're trying to impress, her boyfriend can be nonchalant and cool and suave and well-dressed. You are supposed to be a madman. A madman. That's it. Yeah. Thanks for ruining. I'm coming in. What are you doing, Helen? Give me a second. Thanks for ruining my birthday. Young lady. Don't even trip. All right. Sophie says stop being stoned. That's really... All right, jump to bottom. All right. I'm here. I'm here in the group chat. And then where is the video call? Hold on. Sophie's going nuts. I see Sophie going nuts. And they want police dude, and he's not there. Oh, my God. Jelly's going nuts, too. You guys are taking turns going nuts. That's just crazy. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for the group chat. I can't find it. Hold on. It should stick out, right? Come on. I'm coming in. And then we'll... You guys. I don't see it. And now it's trying to get me to highlight text. Come on. There, I see that. I remember this part. The group chat's been going on so long that I'm having trouble finding it. Hold on. You guys, you might have to stop and start again because I can't find it. I closed it and now I can't find it. Scroll up. It's way too high up. Like, I can't find it. Hold on. It's really, there's too much in the group chat. I really can't find it. You guys have to stop and start a new one. And then I'll come in and bring you guys in. Okay, there it is. Excellent. Ready to join my own cult? Yes. There we are. Nobody else is there. It's just me. All right. There we go. I see Helen. I see Izzy. I'm Satan.
Yeah, no, stop name dropping me, Logan. Stop.
Oh, I know. I'm trying. Your channel gives it away, but yeah. Let's have layers of security. I'm Russell, by the way. I'm Russell. All right, you guys are here. It was so important. You guys wanted to be here. Let's go. Come on. Let's have voice reveals.
It's still live. Leave the live.
Oh my God, you have an accent.
I don't know.
Helen has a cute accent. That's so cool. Of course you have a
It's
cute
not
accent.
Cute. It's uncool.
It's uncool. It's not, though. I had a pretty Indian girl hit on me yesterday, and it was very cool that she had an accent.
Oh, thanks. That was like yesterday, Logan. That was like 3 days ago.
When I paid my bill, it was in the pouring rain, and it was totally yesterday. I'm not.
No, I thought it was a different one.
No, it was exactly yesterday.
Staple says I sound Chinese.
Oh, you kind of do, actually.
And someone said I sound Russian. Oh yeah, that was me. I thought you sounded Russian first.
You do sound more Eastern Asian than Indians usually do. It's true. It's true. But you're not. You're bilingual, bicultural. Like you're not actually entirely Indian, right? Like I'm remember that.
Yeah, right? I'm not like. But he thinks he sounds French and Chinese. French.
Nice to meet you, Helen. I haven't heard your voice before, have I?
Nice to meet you too. No, you've not.
Yeah.
You've not spoken much.
Okay, you're the only Indian person I've heard that does not have the same accent as the other Indian. I don't know why this is, but in America, when you meet Indians, they always have exactly the same accent. Like they've learned English at the same school at the same time. And it's weird. I've always wondered. Because Americans have a variety of accents. English people have a variety of English accents. But Indians, it's always the same accent.
Where did Sophie and Joey go?
They ran from you.
Oh, so we got they forgot to join. I don't know. Let me see.
Okay. Oh, I see. John Porky said you sound French and Chinese. Weren't you supposed to be in this group chat, John? It's all girls. I'm.
Yeah, John, he doesn't get the fucking email. He doesn't have the fucking app.
John, dude, you got beer. You can wrangle.
He has the IQ to join.
He can wrangle getting beer. He can handle the app. All you got to do, pretend the app is alcohol. Pretend your next drink is in that app. I cannot have a drink until I get that app open. Zoe's upset, you guys. She the girl's voices. She keeps doing. Do you see that? She can hear you. Call her. Call her. Somebody call her clearly.
Hi, Zoe. Zoe. Hey,
Zoe. She's trying to be nonchalant. She's like, I was hopping up here to hang out in your lap, dude.
The line is so far behind from the call.
I know, it's like 10, 20 seconds. It's really bad. I don't know what to do about that.
It's weird.
I know it's me, but I don't know how to fix it. You still have beer? I don't, man. I just finished the alcohol here. John, bring me beer. Christina said she would bring pizza. Where's the pizza? What? Where's the pizza? I need. All right, it's fine. I'm fine. Can I just close that? Wait, Jelly, like, yeah. Satan's like, Jelly, where are you? And she's like, why, you want me in the call? No, Jelly, they just wanted to know where you were so that they could mail you a Valentine. A little handmade Valentine. Yeah. We all signed it. I gotta remember to not be. Okay, I'm gonna build the bed, and it's gonna come out wrong because I'm drunk. What is it, Zoe? Where are we going? All right, I'm going. I assume it didn't work at this point. I'll try another location. So there's a Papa John's and a Domino's, sort of not far, but I don't think. I'm not sure. I'm not sure anyone will deliver food out here. It shouldn't be that far, but it is because it's a black neighborhood.
I'm saying, if you really love me, you would share.
All right. Oh, some places don't even acknowledge this address exists, John Porky. It's a trailer park in a black neighborhood, and it's rural Mississippi, and they won't bring food out. That's all there is to it. You can't get food delivered here. There was a long time where people would be like, yeah, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Christina definitely has my address right, but most places will be like that. That address does not. It's not a real address, and that's why it's out in the woods and it's a black neighborhood, and so I have not yet seen anyone get. Oh, you're gonna leave, Christina. I'm positive is hiding David. Um, you're out. Are you all right, Christina?
Why does David talking like little kids?
I don't know. I'm leaving the girls in the other room. I hope you're not upset, Christina. It's really important to me that you not be upset. All right, I'm gonna make a bed. I'm gonna make a bed. I gotta take a leak in that, and then I'm gonna make a bed. Why did you leave? I left the room. I'm in the next room. It's in the next room. But I didn't want Christina and others to get upset. You guys got to understand, like when you guys are taking over the chat, acting weird, there's people who don't love it. There's people who don't love it. There's nothing I can do.
Logan, come back! No, get back! Get back here!
He was made 22 hours ago, David. He said he's been here forever and he's made 22 hours ago. I think you are right, Satan. I think you are right. Yeah, we don't want Christina upset. I'm gonna make the bed. It's Christina bought the bed, so you guys, it's I'm in a little bit of a.
Bring us picture. We didn't do anything. Something's blaming us for Christina leaving. I don't feel like everyone ever actually their lives is behind us for a second.
Hi guys.
We hardly need to Christina.
Okay. So nobody's being mean to Christina. Nobody's being mean to Christina.
No, she was upset because of the pizza thing.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. When I walked away to take a leak for a minute, I realized she's annoyed because she's got a temper and they aren't letting her deliver a pizza. That's what that was about. It's not about like you guys being annoying. It's like she was trying to get me food. She was trying to get me food and they're blocking her. So like she's annoyed. Yeah. Nobody was being mean to Christina. Yeah, it wasn't you guys. I mean, she kind of said it was, but it wasn't. It was about the pizza. She was trying to get me pizza. I can't get food delivered here. Like, there's no. I'm out in the woods, and there's nothing nearby, and you can't. The geography. It's really hard to. I thought we could spend some time together, Helen. We are. I'm gonna bring the speaker in here. The bed is Christina's. So I wanted to make sure she's here while I build the bed. I'd be pissed if I could not have a pizza delivered. But then again, I would walk to a multitude of places for such. There's nowhere I can walk to. Yeah, that's the problem. She was trying to make sure I get fed, and there's nowhere to do it, and there's no way to do it. And yeah, that's. Helen, I'm paying attention, Helen. You want to be in the chat? We're gonna hang out. What do you want me to do? I build the bed. I kind of want to wait to build the bed until Christina is here because she bought the bed. But I can play guitar. We can go on the porch. I'm so glad you are alive, Helen. You got your 18th birthday under the belt. You're killing it. You're killing it. Shut this live and join us just for today. Oh, you want me to shut the live down and just hang out in the chat? Teenage girls equals drama. Yeah. Yes, Dirty Marco. Yes. If you have children and then teenage girls come into your life because you have kids, oh yeah, drama. Oh yeah. In fact, the bad stuff going on in my life right now is such drama. Yes. You got to field it. You got to field it. Okay, I'm positive. You tell me what you want me to do. I'm in your pocket. I'm positive. Do you want me to shut this down and hang out in the live chat, or do you want me to be live? So that's the first thing. Do you want me to be here, or do you want me to go over there and not do this? Okay, you want me to shut down the live and go hang out in the chat just for tonight? I will. I'm here. Porky, you are a white girl at heart. I definitely don't get teenage girls. Yeah, I got daughters, is how, like, I get this. So, yes, come on. All right, please don't. Is John Porky in the group chat? Let's get him in.
He's not yet. He doesn't have the app. It's his phone. He doesn't have the app anymore. Give us his email.
John, you got to get the app. You have to get the app. And then we'll hang out. That's a good idea. Let's hang out in there for a couple of hours. I'll get food. We'll do something. It's his fault. He needs the app and email. Have you got a Gmail account, John? Do we need to bug him? I'm going to take 5 minutes, John, to bug you. John, you gotta be in here.
Emailed him, and he just needs to get the Google email.
Yeah.
Like he even called it.
Yeah. Helen's right. It's. I got you, Helen. I'm begging anyone to let me join the chat now, Boa. How do I join? Has anyone brought F Boa in? Satan's the one. It's on her watch.
I'm trying, but everybody can't figure it out, or the emails don't send.
Helen, I'm gonna do it in a second. Give me a second. John Porky should come in. That's.
Yeah, we need Porky and Ordinary.
Yeah, Ordinary wanted to come in too.
But Ordinary might be too old to figure it out.
Too old to figure it out. Yeah, John Porky is welcome. You got to do it. You got to do it, John Porky. All right. Can I do? I'm gonna shut off the live stream. Can I do this? Like, I know, Helen. I know you need.
That's your asshole, so no, you're not allowed.
I know, Helen. You really need the attention. I totally know. I get it. Yeah, I know you. All right, I'm gonna give it up. I'm gonna shut off the live stream so I can be in the chat. We'll do this for a little while.
Porky, I have your email. I'll keep emailing you consistently so that you don't fucking forget.
Dirty Marco wants to be invited too. Why can't we do both? John Porky, you gotta download the app. Everybody is saying you gotta download the app, John Porky. You gotta download the app. I don't know what to tell you. I had to download it too. I went to download the app and I found out that I'd already been talking to Helen there.
Yeah, Marco, you're an asshole.
Well, I mean that's we're all assholes, but come on. Is there anything else I can do in here? Satan needs. Okay, there it is. Okay, invite John Holmes in. Somebody invite John Holmes in. He just.
I got it.
You got it. All right. Satan's the responsible sober party in here. All right. All right. We got it. I'm gonna go over there for a minute.
Does he have the app?
Dirty Marco, have fun. We will, of course.
Marco's an asshole too.
Marco likes Trump, so you got to give him some. You got to.
Oh, then he should go suck a dick.
Be kind to retards, all right? Be kind to retards. It's not his fault he's retarded. He was born that way. Satan, no, please don't let Rogan leave. John Porky, you cannot stop being a weirdo who insists we meet you on your own ground. We got to go do this. We're going to go hang out like normal people. And I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it. I didn't even know that Helen was in there. We're in there.
Marco, that was me, and I called you an asshole, aka being Satan. So.
Yeah. Grab my email quick, please, says F. Boa.
I got it.
You got it. Okay. John Porky.
I got Three Homes and F. Boa. And Porky, log in.
John Porky. We know you're nice. John Porky, you got to get the email to Satan. That's it.
Nobody said you're being weird, Porky.
Satan is right. The app is the only thing you need. What are you doing? It'll tell you. Just try to join. Just Google Google Chat app, and it will lead you to the place. Like I literally, I'm so old and stupid. I'm so old and stupid. I asked it to add me, and it found me. Oh my God. I'm cross-eyed.
It takes 5 minutes to make a new Gmail account, okay?
You can't, a Yahoo account won't work, John Porky. You gotta have a Gmail account. It doesn't matter. You gotta have a Gmail account. I had a Hotmail account. It doesn't matter. You gotta have a Gmail account.
It takes 5 minutes to make a Gmail.
All right. I'm gonna go from here. I'll be over there.
So, I'm gonna send you screenshots of 2 emails here.